Hi VOD people, I've been troubleshooting so you haven't missed anything. But welcome to the VOD if you're watching on extra Kindle. Hello you! Welcome in. Alright, well hopefully music is at a good enough volume. If it isn't, yell at me and I can update it. But this is a very exciting day. We're building a storage system. We have already resource gathered for everything. Chief Rainbow 12 and I have gotten a ton of stuff. So, let's beat this idiot up. See ya. And head over here. So if you missed my last YouTube video on this world, we have a floor now. And in 2 days ago or so, we did quite a bit of resource gathering. An insane amount of stuff. This is going to look incredible once it's done. We're only building the storage system part of it today. I'll design it in a future video and probably a future stream. But I think toggle rendering. That is this one. There we go. So this is what we're building today. It's insane. This is a ridiculous build. I designed it in a YouTube video that I'm posting tomorrow. So if you want to see that, check it out. It's super cool. It's using copper golem sorting on 1 row, 2 row, 3 row, and then it's using Mizuma Games shulker loader storage system, which I think we'll just go over once if I finish this today, once it's done. The plan definitely is to finish this today, but honestly, I may need to go grab myself a, because let's fly down here. I may want to grab myself a happy ast, because this is this is the only part underneath the floor that I'm gonna have to really build, but it's a little annoying. There's no like floor under here already. It's probably not worth it, honestly. I think I have enough dirt where I can just build it and be fine. Yeah. That was the case. I had plenty of dirt. Shocker. But yeah, I've been very, very excited for this storage system since I started designing it, because then that'll mean I don't need to jump through a bunch of hoops to get all of our items and resource gathered for every build. I'm so happy for it to be done. I'm a little worried about building it, but hopefully it'll be okay. Oh, that's a nice visual block by block mod. Lightmatica is the mod that I'm using here. So nice. It mostly what I use it for is building challenging builds and builds that I've already built in creative. So these like little townhouses, I used some of Lightmatica, mostly as like a sketch and reference. Like I don't think I did it block by block, but it was similar. And then for redstone, it is huge. Because, I mean, if one hopper is the wrong way or whatever, you're cooked. So it's really, really nice for that. Like that is the biggest W about it. For the storage system, I'll give you some specs. This thing does 2 hopper speed at best, and much less than that at worst. Probably like closer to 1 hopper speed at worst. It has shulker sorting, unloading, and all of that stuff, so you can just dump shulker boxes and bulk items just into the chest, and it'll sort it out for you. So you don't need to put shulkers in a different chest. The shulker loaders require shulker boxes, of course, and you don't need to put those in a separate chest. You just put empty shulkers in the input chest, and it'll send it over. It's just so nice. It's just fantastic. So, I was building on a dirt platform. I honestly don't know if we need to do that. Let's grab all the materials that we need and get started. So we need a bunch of hoppers, target blocks, redstone, just a bunch of stupid stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's also, what am I doing with all this random stuff on my inventory? Get out of here. Who are you? Empty? Oh. Gone. Oh. Okay. So plenty of hoppers. Keep going. I need some of you. These are all droppers. We're using 6 stacks of droppers today. Oh, it's just so many things. Like, I don't think I've ever built something this large before. This is a dispenser. What do we need dispensers for? I guess for dispensing shulker boxes? Oh, boo, Lightmatica not available for Neoforge. Dang. There might be, don't quote me on this, there might be one for, like, it might be called Forge Matica. Like, if you look up Lightmatica for Neoforge, there might be one. There is one for Forge. I don't know how good it is. But it's at least maybe similar. Oh, I need a comparator. So some of these droppers have stuff in them that I'm going to need to figure out what is in them, probably just by comparing to my creative world. Some of the stuff have... Like, it counts and tracks. It's... Mizuma Games built this complex bit. The bit that I don't really understand, and it's really, really smart. I am never, nor will I be ever, smart enough to know exactly how it works. But he uses a counter system or something crazy to know how many shulker boxes have been requested, so that if you run out of shulker boxes, it will keep that in memory and still be able to, like, once you fill it up back up with more shulker boxes, it'll be able to request that many shulker boxes again, which doesn't make any sense. How did you do that? But that's what he's done. So that's why we need, like, various counters and stuff, because I think he uses droppers to count and track the number of blocks, and then once it's tracked, it then sends those counters back to the original spot. Can I do this? No, no. How did I mess up so bad? For the resource gathering for this, it actually wasn't terrible. We had a lot of the farms and stuff for everything that we needed anyway. Nia had already built a wood farm for all of the chests and hoppers, so that was huge. It was mostly just a lot of crafting into chests. Like, I think I was crafting chests for 20 minutes. But in the grand scheme of things, wasn't that terrible. Okay, so this... page up? Yeah. This block here is something. Where do you go? You go up there. That block there is our feeding back down to go to the other side of Copper Golem sorting, I think. So this is... It's just so many hopper lines, because I needed to connect the two sides. I didn't want to have two separate input chests so that we had to, like, half sort it ourselves. It would have made everything a lot faster, but I just wasn't here for it, you know? I didn't want to make it so that people could break it. And the more input chests you have, the more likely it is. Because we're playing on a server with a lot of other people, and some of those other people don't watch my videos, or do watch my videos. Oh, it's 2 droppers, I see. I thought it was. And do or don't know how things work, but we have absolutely offered to let them steal stuff from our storage system. So if we give them storage opportunities, but they don't know how to use it, it's prone to break. So I tried to make it as break-proof as possible. And hopefully it is. Oh, I have to time-lapse this. YouTuber moment. I think this hopper line, which one is this for? This one might be for bulk items. So I'm filtering out all the bulk items before sending anything through either side, so that all of our bulk items can go straight to the bulk storage instead of needing to traverse all the copper golem stuff. And I think that's what this line is. But I might have this one and that one right next to it backwards. Honestly, I've forgotten. So, what are you gonna do? All right, and there. Perfect. Okay. Next, I'm gonna need to get some building blocks. These I've accidentally deleted from my schematic because I was a little bit silly, but that's perfectly fine. I had designed and built this at the same time so that I didn't... These are two repeaters. I need comparators. I thought they were comparators. Ugh, my bones. I designed it at the same time I was building it so that I could, if things went wrong, or if I wanted to lay out certain things in certain ways, like I wouldn't have known where these hoppers would have gone if I hadn't been building stuff already. And when I was getting the schematic for just the redstone part, I am pretty confident I had deleted most of the blocks that our redstone goes on, because I was using existing building blocks for those. I think what block is this? Polished, not deep slate. What are you? Basalt? Diorite. Polished diorite, that's what it is. Polished diorite for these. Which, hindsight, not a good idea. But I did it. Oh, that already exists. I don't know if I have target blocks on me. I totally don't. Killer. Holy cow. This redstone is a little complicated. We have two right next to each other. Little hopper clocky boys. Bruh. I think I'm gonna do this frequently. Can I jump? Oh no, I can't. Fair enough. Can't get rid of you. That has redstone on it. Can't get rid of that. Can get rid of this. What about? No. Can. No. Do I have redstone there? I don't think so. Haha. Wah. Oh, I do have redstone here. That's what I can do. Easy peasy. Okay. Yeah, let me grab some target blocks. I don't know if I made these. I don't remember making them. Uh-oh. I think they're really easy. I need to go sleep, though. There's a creeper on the roof. Get off my roof. You're not allowed there. Okay, good. Is this a public server? It is not. It's a private server. It's a Minecraft realm, so I have a few friends playing on it as well. But yeah, no, not a public server, unfortunately. The only public server that I am affiliated with right now is the Creataholics public server. Season 2 is available right now, so if you want to play modded, Create mod mostly, but also other mods, you could check it out there. It's kind of fun. There are trains and stuff, if you like trains. I'm really good at selling things, as you can see. Get a stack of you. Sure. Ooh, that's more expensive than I thought it was. I thought it was the other way around. Dang. Let's get some of you. There we go. I should only need a few. I'm gonna make 16. These are crazy expensive. There will be a plan in the future to make a witch farm. But there's just so many farms that I need. Hey there, chest monster. No, it's sorted, it's sorted. It's not a chest monster, but that's what we're fixing. That's what we're fixing. Over here. We're fixing it over here into an organized chest monster. I think people like Minecraft feet. I saw this and was like, feet pics. Never mind. But yeah, that's what we're fixing here. We're fixing the chest monster. Okay, there we go. Are you done? What is your issue? Instrument, bass drum versus boss. Why is it a harp? I don't know. I don't know how those work, but it doesn't matter what flavor of note block it is. Okay, yeah, all this redstone here is good. Now we have this redstone. This redstone, confusing. Finally got off work, time for Minecraft probably. Honestly, that's the best way to do it. That's my favorite. A little bit of the craft after work. Absolutely elite. I flew over here to get items, and I have completely forgotten what items they are. Sure. I think it's gray stained glass that I need. Where'd I put that? Uh-huh. So this thing that I'm building now is Mizuma's brain, basically. This is the bottom of the counter, which somehow tracks and keeps track of what shulker boxes need to be sent in certain places. And then it like loops around. So this is a dropper with a plant going into it. So this dropper, somehow doesn't drop items into that composter. I don't know why there's a composter there, maybe to prevent it from dropping out, but it still needs an inventory, otherwise it would have just glitched through the floor. Who knows? Oh, it needs light gray concrete? I think it's fine. It's just a building block. And then this is a dropper. Those are dispensers, dropper. Nice. Okay. And then we comparator out of U, and then that goes there. This week I was supposed to go on a work trip to Anaheim, which is crazy. And I live in the Northeast, and last week on Sunday when I was supposed to be leaving, it snowed a lot. And all of our flights got canceled. So, like, that day and the next morning we were trying to get flights and just couldn't at all. So we switched to a remote thingy. And even though I like traveling and all that, I am kind of grateful because it's 80 degrees in Anaheim, or was the week that we were going. And I think it is just all the time because it's California. But honestly, that's kind of my nightmare. Because why is it so hot? You know? Like, it cannot be that hot. Are you all pro hot or pro cold? Anyone in chat? Anyone with, like, huge preferences on the temperature? Because I have restricted where I will live to places that it snows frequently. Like, if it doesn't snow in a year, I'm a little bit disappointed. Like, I need it to be hot, like, all the time. I think this first level is done, honestly. Waiting for so much smash burgers, though. Food first, then gaming. That's probably a good plan. Because otherwise, you're just going to be hungry. And that's not fun to game. Hungry gaming is bad gaming. Okay. Let's hoppers into there. So we're getting started with our observer towers. That's not how that's going to work. Where did this go? Oh, I don't know. I think into this one? Yeah, it would have. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, we've confirmed that it's working because we threw an item into there and it did its thing. Is there blocks over here? No. Okay. Cool. Okay. The issue that I've just now realized, and maybe I should have done this before or kept it, is that I don't know what part of this floor is actual floor and what isn't. Oops. Okay, let me run over here and put some blocks away. And then also I need to grab chests. There we go. And This is for our shulker loader. We're gonna have a bunch of backup shulkers in these chests here, just because I kind of need them. Oh, and then I need activator rails. Ow. Go. Oh man, as soon as I finish this, we'll be able to test it a little bit. And I'm gonna just put all the blocks that are in these shulkers left over straight in the system. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. We gotta build it though, and this is the challenging part for sure. Okay. Yeah. At least this is gonna be easy. Like it's super repetitive. So I'm not really worried about that. I'm mostly worried about this system here, because if I get this wrong, then pretty much everything with our shulker loader is not going to work. Which would be the biggest bummer. I panicked. Okay. So this is still going. Yes, right. Next layer. I really don't like that you can't, like, easily rotate observers and droppers and dispensers in the way that you need them to go. Like, surely it's not that hard. I mean, the Create mod does it with shifting, where you can put it the opposite direction than the default just by shifting and clicking it in. But for whatever reason, not really doable in normal Minecraft. I feel like we have an item in there, which would make, yeah, we do. That's the point of that. I don't think it matters what item it is. So I think it just needs to be one as well. I'm hoping I'm right. I will check it with the system once we're done. The Mizuma Games, what he built and what I've copied over, just to make sure. I do wish Lightmatica had that as an option, where you could like put in, or it could tell you what items are in certain inventories. But that would get really annoying for things like chests, where you've been testing with chests like this one. What is your deal? Facing north versus facing south? I'll do it just so I get the good colors. There we go. Why'd that go straight up? Huh. I don't know. Is that a problem? So if I put an item in here... maybe it's fine. Who knows? Okay. Let's hope it is fine, because I'm just gonna continue. I don't think this is a directional. I don't think Mizuma mentioned it in his video that it would be. But again, I have no clue. Okay. Oh! I thought those were blocks. Not good. Can I get over here? Yes. Okay. I feel like I need a block here. Is this vanilla create mod? It is vanilla. Not create mod though. Just vanilla. That's why we need a storage system. Can you imagine building this in a Create mod game? Gross. You could just do an item vault. It is kind of crazy that this is equivalent to an item vault in the Create mod. Like, it does kind of ruin a little bit of the Create mod's charm that everything is easy and doesn't take 30 minutes or 30 hours to build. I am still a big fan of it. I've also started a new series. You might see the video tomorrow, but if I'm slow, you'll see it on Friday, of a new mod pack, a new mod. Not Create mod, but maybe similar. I think it's like futuristic Create mod, honestly. And so far, I'm a pretty big fan. It starts off pretty slow, but it has some super cool things, mostly with like multi-block structures. So I'm very excited about it. It's called OVERKILL. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. Anyone in chat? But it seems really fun. Hold on, I'm checking my phone. There is a Pokemon Go event going on right now, and Nia is OVERKILL. I do it. Yeah. I thought it was a relatively new mod. It's apparently been a thing for a few months at least. I think the creator of OVERKILL recently posted a video on it, which is why I thought it was new, like showcasing it, of like, this is OVERKILL, blah blah blah, cool things, cool. But I think it's already existed, because there are there are tutorials on it and everything, which I mean is kind of the opposite of it being new. But there are tutorials from a few, like 10 months ago maybe, on how things work, which is very helpful because I don't know what's going on. But I thought it was new. I thought I was hitting the new sauce. Apparently not. I have normal. Yeah, I do. I don't need to fly. I can parkour. Can I? Yes. Thank goodness for this chest ladder. This is actually incredibly helpful. What's your deal? Oh, they need to be powered in the schematic. They will be. Don't you worry. Don't you complain. No complaining here, please. Cool. But Charlie, how is your... I don't know if you're still here, but how is your... all the mons going? I saw you posted your first one. If you don't know, Charlie and I very, very recently finished up Create Sky Colonies. Okay. Well, so maybe it's working. I don't know if you saw, but that little thingy went up. And it feels like maybe it's going. And then Charlie has switched over to All the Mods, which is All the Mods' their team built all the mods plus whatever the Pokemon Minecraft mod is. That one. Which I think will be pretty fun. It's a pretty new mod pack, and all the mods is kind of goated, so yeah. It'll be exciting to see how it goes. Charlie's gonna be automating Master Balls in 1,000 days. Wow. Isn't that incredible? I keep getting notifications. It's super fun. I'm so surprised how enjoyable turn-based combat can be. Honestly, they're in Clair Obscura, which turn-based combat, a little bit different than Pokemon, but honestly, kind of similar. I was surprised at how much I enjoyed watching that type of turn-based content, turn-based combat content. Because again, I think Charlie and I both haven't really played Pokemon properly. And at least it seems like you're shocked that turn-based combat can be good. Kinda me too. I hope it's entertaining for people. I haven't seen your video yet, Charlie. I've been for work on a work call like the whole week, so I haven't been able to watch any YouTube at all. But yeah, I'm a chronic master baller. Kind of a weird thing to say. Kind of a little bit wacky. But hey, sometimes when you master ball chronically, Nothing you could do, you know? Ugh. So this chest thing is going to store all of our shulker boxes for our shulker loader in case it ever overflows. It shouldn't. Next episode is where I focus more on turn-based combat stuff. Is your new series vanilla and Oratech? Yes, I've added refined storage in for episode 2. I haven't recorded episode 2, but it's added now because there's no storage mod in Oratech. But yeah, it's really fun. I am very excited to get into like quarries and stuff because they have, I don't remember what mod it was, but I have a nostalgia moment like 10 or 15 years ago, there being I don't even know like what the mod was, but it was a mod where you were able to lay out a perimeter for a quarry out of like construction tape, and then it would figure it out and then like mine it all down. And Oratech does this. It's the mod that I'm thinking of is not Oratech, but Oratech does this as well. And I'm honestly insanely excited to try to do it, you know? I need one of these. So what is your deal? Instrument bass instead of bass drum. Okay, cool. I don't care about that. But I'm very excited for that in Oratech. They also have like automated crop farms and stuff, and it's different enough from Create Mod where it's cool and new. It's just a little like, I would say way different than normal Create Mod stuff. So it should be really fun. What's up, Cosmo? Welcome in. We're building a storage system, and I'm doing this tower thing first because it's probably the most complicated. I need white glass. Fantastic. Do I have gray, light gray concrete? Because I'm supposed to. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to make it. What are you gonna do? You know? Too bad. Unlucky. I made it. Cool. So this is complicated part 2. I need you. Perfect. You. I think there's a block there. Is there not? There's not. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Tumbleweedy. Oh! I was looking over here like, why isn't it doing anything? It's because that's the top. Okay, I have run out of that block. We'll use this. That's perfectly fine, and I doubt it'll become a problem. We can do that requesting system later. This is where we need to put in a bunch of items. So, honestly, I want to do that now, so that I don't forget, and hopefully it'll work immediately once we start it up. So let's grab ourselves. So in his thing, he has like stacks on stacks of paper. Honestly, I don't think we need that. This is a bunch of leather, right? Yeah. My inventory's so full. What am I doing? Do I have an anvil in here? I don't. Okay, hold on a minute. Uno momento. Por favor. Necesitamos ir a la piscina. I don't know what that means. I'm not fluent in anything, let alone English. I think you were thinking of Buildcraft from the Tekkit and FTB era. It was definitely Tekkit and FTB. It probably was Buildcraft. I'm just dropping by to tell you not to expect anything from the city as I'm stopping that project for now. For context, Cosmo has in my Discord been posting updates about his. So he's making a citadel and city, kind of copying someone, eh? A little bit of a copier. But he's made way more progress than me, to be fair. And I was like, "You're gonna get burnt out, buddy. This is an insane amount of progress for a day and a half of building." And Cosmo, like the absolute wizard that he was like, no, this is so easy and I won't get burnt out. And now he's not doing that project anymore. So guess who was right? Cosmo. Get owned. That's all I have to say. Speaking of getting burnt out, I started Oratech yesterday. No, I was not copying you. I got burnt out of Minecraft itself, not the project. Honestly, that's super valid. I, before starting YouTube, always had like the standard twice a year or once a year 2-week thing. 2-month kind of itch to play Minecraft, and then launched it with some friends and then never touched the world again. So I totally get the being tired of and done with Minecraft. Like, it's super reasonable. What we can do, actually... Can we do that easily? No, you know what? I can do it easily. I'm gonna put 2 in here. That's what I thought. There should be something here. Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Let me quit out and go to that world. Hopefully there's no build spoilers here. There's not. Sick. I took this for thumbnails. A little pull behind the curtain. It was on purpose. They did it on purpose. So this is like this because whatever his face is, Mizuma Games is the smartest human in existence, and I don't get it. But it's not going to work right now because we don't have the counter down there to remind people to use the thingy. So what I need to do, let me grab a shulker box, preferably an empty one. Perfect. And I'm going to put this in our shulker chest, and this should... Wow. I mean, it worked right away. But I think that's a skill issue on my part, because this needs to have stuff in it. So let me... There's a shulker box here somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh, it's probably... right here. Shulker box came out of there. There we go. So this is working. I'm gonna get... So I think Mizuma had a fern. I bet I could just use grass or another thing that can be compostable. And I have a bunch of those here. Like, will a sapling work? Let's try it. Let's see. I have no idea. So I don't really know what the point of this thingy is, but basically what's happening is we request a shulker box up there. When that requests it, it needs to somehow power down here. So what happens is a line comes all the way down. It actually, sorry, it comes down here, powers this dropper, which has an item in it, and then that moves over here, which depowers this and lets one shulker box get through to go into this dropper, which will then, I don't know, do a bunch of stuff. I feel like the item should be in the other one. Whatever. But once that is the case, that I think powers this dropper, which attempts to drop an item into here, but it can't because it's whatever. And then that powers this, and then that powers this and has it go up. So what I think is supposed to happen... I can't get up there anymore. Let's fly. What I think is supposed to happen, if we can land up at the top here, it'll automatically do this, but it'll put 2 of these requester slips in here. And that will power this block. That should have double powered this. Oh, we need a redstone dot here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Now it will. You know what? It will. But let's put this thing down here. We can see it'll go. It's so smart. What do you mean? And I think now it shouldn't go anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to sit in this chest until it needs it. Until it needs it. Let's go up there and pretend that we need one. Because what do you mean? Because what do you mean that's how this works? So let's put 2 slips in here. We need one. What? Excuse me? How do you know? Anyway, that's what this system is. I can't believe it's working. It's fantastic. It's crazy. I have been ignoring chat. Cosmo, burnt out of Minecraft? Not the project itself. I've been playing Minecraft Create non-stop for 2.5 years with no breaks, minimum of 6 hours a day. Do you have a job? No, I think you're in school, right? And even on some, I played for 30 hours in a session. Charlie Delta, based on me saying before starting Minecraft content, had like a 2-year thing, and then starting it has made me play it every day. In my spare gaming time, I always jump around to a bunch of different games. Honestly, yeah. I need to get into Satisfactory. I bought it like 3 years ago before I started doing YouTube because I was like, this game looks fun, and then never played it. And now I need to play it for video, but I've just been putting it off. Cosmo, I've probably got near 15,000 hours on Create by now. Honestly, probably. Can you check in CurseForge? Let me check in CurseForge on my vanilla mod pack. Oh, can you not? No, you gotta be able to. Maybe not. Check hours in game. Okay, it looks like only mods exist. Why is it shaking like that? I'm so sorry. Why was it doing that? Ow. Didn't mean to right click, but it works. Wow. Yeah, sorry. Why was it shaking? Are your knees bouncing? They are currently, but it's not shaking the screen like it was. I don't know why like if I tab out, does it start shaking? No. I have no idea. I have no idea. That is so weird. I can't believe this is working already and working great. I would like to have more requests in there because right now it can only store 32 requests, and I'd like to get more in. Let me put some stuff away and then I can get some more paper. I used to make my own Create mod packs, and I would delete the ones I don't play anymore so I wouldn't know my exact hours. Honestly, that's super valid. I kind of need to go and purge my old mod packs because I still have Mr. Beardstone's pack and stuff. And I haven't played that since 2024, maybe? I don't actually know. But I haven't played that in forever. Okay, that's gotta be enough paper. And thank goodness I have enough levels. I've been dying pretty frequently in this game recently. Is it Shulker Requester or Request Shulker? Oh! Request Shulker. Which pack by Mr. Weirdstone? There's like 4. Killer Point. Create Perfect World, I think. I think it's on Forge. It's the one where I have 50 episodes. A 50 episode series in. So I just want to confirm. Yeah. Okay, fantastic. These are all named the same. Great, great, great. So what's that? 5 divided by 2. 2.5 stacks. 2.5 times 64 shulker boxes can be requested from that. That's certainly enough. Okay. That system I think is good for now. Let's head over to this one and get this set up. This is our item loader. Oh, neat, neat, neat. Okay. That's good. So it turns out, I have these. It turns out when the blocks are red, that means you need to replace them. And when they're pink like this, you just need, like they're not supposed to be there. So for the floor, all you need to worry about is the red ones. I'm kind of curious what's back here. Why am I hiccuping? Nothing. What? Here? Oh. What's here? And then that is floor. Killer. Okay. I know what I must do. I'm going to need to break all of this, which maybe I should have done earlier, but what this is going to do, this is going to be right under our chests, and since chests are in a full block, it'll make them glow, and it's going to make it so much easier to see. But oh boy, is it a lot of frog lights. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how many frog lights it was. I think I material gathered these already. Perfect World post-production. Oh! I was reading chat. I missed the block anyway. Where is it? There it is. Create World post-production, create Perfect World 2. I think there's like a few more now, right? I think he started playing. Did he? I was checking out his channel recently. I might have just gotten like those recommended for you ones instead of the actual most recent ones for him. But I feel like recently he started a new one. And it was with Create 6, right? There's just Create SMP. True. There's only 4 made by him. Okay. That's fair. Okay. Those are all the blocks. I need to get some terracotta. Fabulous. Because I broke this bad boy. We're not even going to see over there because the chest wall is going to be in the way. But I like having it. You know, like what are you going to do? Not have wall of chests? Nuh-uh. No siree. The most recent one is Perfect World post-production. Okay. Then I assume that's the one I saw then. This is a dropper. Dropper goes there. Okay, okay, okay. Block there. I need a sticky piston. So this system actually took me a really long time to get working well. Because this dropper elevator is going to be working at 2 times hopper speed, I needed to be able to pull items out of it at 2 times hopper speed, which made it really difficult to get both a shulker unloader and normal item unloader. Because if I have shulker unloader going at 2x hopper speed, then I can't have a normal unloader. And if I have both, then it's actually 4 times hopper speed. So I kind of just sucked it up. Why is this like this? Am I an idiot? Thank goodness. I thought I had everything going at 1 times hopper speed because I was pulling it out of the chest at 1 times hopper speed. Oh my gosh. I thought I was insane. Also since I stopped with Minecraft, I've gained 200 hours in Rust. Bro, you could go outside. You're allowed. I don't go outside ever. And I think I have less hours in any game than you. Like, I might have you beaten Rocket League because I've been playing that for 10 years. But that's it. Oh, you know what? Let me get frog lights in. Those will help lighten up the vibe. Where did I put these? Oh, here we go. What axis is it trying to get me to place these on? It literally doesn't matter, but I'm still annoyed about it. I'm allowed to be. Do you need a hoe to break these? Maybe. What's outside? JK, I'm a waiter now, boy. I have a job. That's huge. That is electric. Jobs are hard to get right now. So any job you can get is a good job. Oh, the axis is supposed to be facing up. Okay. Well, I would say I care, but it's probably fine. Like, I don't think it'll make a huge difference. We'll see. I need a redstone block. Where are you? I might not have resource gathered for that, but meh, easy. Okay, you, sir, need to keep going up. And then, ooh. It might actually be easier. Put some in here. Oh, I don't have a comparator. I mean, I guess a good thing I did that. There we go. Sweet. That means it's working. Good, good. And then we also need redstone block here. This is going to be a weird system that I needed to make sure everything worked properly. Yes, that's fine if that goes over there. Okay. And then glass. Where do you go? Oh, into that hopper, I guess. I gotta keep... remind me to hit record. I can't believe it. Yeah, I filled 2 interviews before getting my current job. That's tough. Honestly, I wouldn't even consider it failing 2 interviews. Unless you said, I hate people and work. Then maybe, but... like, it is pretty difficult to... like, there's so many people who are, like, legitimately qualified that can't get a job because there's not enough places hiring for that type of thing. So it might not even be failed. It might just be that someone else has, like, a PhD in restauranting or whatever. Which sucks. Why do we not have slime blocks either? Okay, maybe I didn't resource gather properly. We'll do that later. It's gotta not be a big deal. Can I get up there? Go! Okay. I suck. I suck so bad. Ow. Let's get on here. Do chests, do hoppers, and then go up. Go up, up, and away. I am a sucker right now for Animal Crossing music. I've started using it way more frequently in my videos, if you haven't heard. I've also been, like, really trying to get good at specifically doing, like, specifically focusing on the audio and the music in videos, because I feel like they're not as good as I'd like them to be. What? Oh, enabled, true. Okay. Okay, and now we're at sand. Okay, cool, 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 cool. We are gonna need to do some slightly wacky stuff. This little 4x4 hopper system is for our bulk items, and that's gonna be running at 4 hopper speed because I'm gonna need some hopper mine carts pulling out of it. So let's grab ourselves, do we have like normal rails? I don't think I do. Well, the good news, I don't in there either. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. Thanks for giving me absolutely nothing to work with. That's fantastic. Ow! Never use a stick. What? Can I, like, lock this in place? Is that something I can do? schematic placement, configure. Locked. Okay. Fantastic. Good. Good. I hate the sticks. Also, I switched to DaVinci. Just made a template of my usual setup. It's so convenient. Nice. Do you like DaVinci so far? Now that you've been using it, Charlie? Pausing the music when I make a joke is a strat I use? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's better when it's when it's not a funny joke. Like when it's some dumb stuff, it's incredible. But I also maybe I'm just not funny, and that's why it's so good. I don't think I have white concrete powder either. Felt like a bad guy sneaking up on me. Why did it feel like that? Okay, well the good news is I have some extra and some white dye. I have too many things in my inventory. Get out of my inventory! You know what? Why do I need a lodestone in here? And I need that, I need that. Okay, maybe I need everything else. I need stick, I need iron. Rail. Go away, and go away. I get a short freeze every time I cut. So I only have that when I cut, when I'm cutting after the playhead is, like if the cut is before the playhead and I'm cutting while it's playing. But I have that and that's new. I don't know why it's happening, but I'm glad that someone else is, because that's probably means they'll fix it. So I've also had that with DaVinci. My friend called me and randomly gifted me Peak, and now is making me play it. Honestly, if you've never played Peak, it's a lot of fun. How many hours do I have in that game? I was playing it last night. It's a goated game. I have 63 hours in that game. That's a lot. But it like takes an hour and a half-ish to get to the top, so I probably peaked 40 times, which is pretty good. But yeah, it's a lot. Oh, I have slime blocks there. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Okay, and then we'll get to here at some point. Maybe what I do this, I'm gonna need a block under this comparator anyway. And then I can do one of these. One of these. I fell. Like the tower. What's your highest hours on a game? So I have played Rocket League on 2 accounts. First account is 1600. Can I easily switch? We'll see if I can easily switch. If I can't easily switch, then I can't check it. But I think I have 1,000 hours on the other account also. Okay, it just quit Steam and didn't reopen it. Oh, there we go. My back hurts. Come on, you can do it. Let's see. How many hours do I have on this? Yeah, 850. So, honestly, not that many. Which is kind of crazy. Because I played that game a lot. Just gonna say I'm a no-life gamer, so if I say my hours, you will be traumatized. One of my friends has 5,000 hours in Counter-Strike and 5,000 in Rocket League. So that is pretty terrible. Hours-wise. As in, he needs to also get a life. But, yeah, like, I don't know how I don't have so many. I think if I was able to track GTA and Minecraft, because I have GTA on Rockstar's launcher, I think in both of those I would be over 3,000. Like, honestly, in Minecraft, I think I have more than 1,000 hours of published content on my YouTube channel about it. So maybe Minecraft doesn't really count. But it's still a lot. Like if we're not counting things I do for videos, I haven't like properly played a video game for a long time. In like a year and a half or more. Dang, well I have about 5,000 hours from when Fortnite was peak, 8,000 hours on Minecraft total, 2,600 on Rust, and about 600 hours on Terraria. I have over 1,000 hours on OBS. Bruh. What? I think I can check that, actually. Recording and streaming? No, that's not it. I can check this in my AMD stuff. How... At least I think I can. Minecraft, total time used, 774 hours. I don't know how that is tracked. But that's pretty crazy. That's not as much as I thought. I think that might be from when I installed these drivers, which would be the whole time I have been making videos. Which doesn't seem right. But who knows? Is this done? Is this tower done? I think it might be. I think I have to get in hopper minecarts now. I need 2 of these bad boys. In total, I have probably got 2,000 hours on Wallpaper Engine. Actually, that's a good thing to check too. I gotta switch accounts again. It'll load at some point, I bet. Where even is Wallpaper Engine? Oh. Honestly, though, my girlfriend might have more hours on Minecraft than me, just because she AFKs all the time. And I really do not. Like, most of the time, for Create Mod, you don't need to. Let's see. Oh, I only have 12 hours in Wallpaper Engine. I think because it only, like, properly counts hours when you're changing wallpapers. So the fact that I have 1,200 is a little bit brutal. Okay, I am still recording. Good thing. I have 1 hopper minecart, 2 hopper minecart. Let's go. Let's go up here. Okay. So this first hopper minecart, I actually need to do some finagling with. And oh, I don't have those. I'll go get those. It's easiest with if I can get some either glass panes or iron bars, because those are like the perfect thing to get the hopper minecart in the right spot. Let's just get iron bars. It's easier. And then after that I have powered rails. Cool. And I have my this perfect. Okay. Should be good. So what we're doing, you there. And then we push it into the right spot. Fantastic. And then blocks. Fantastic. So we have hopper minecart. I'm going to break these blocks. No blocks will pop off because it's getting picked up right away. And then here, do I need an activator rail? Yes. Put this here. Hopper minecart on top. And then this is going to pull from our thingy. And then this, powered. Is that it then? Looks like it. Easy. Okay. Oh, right. And then I need wood, redstone on top. I think this is a comparator there. It's the easiest way to get a block here, like that. Yup. Comparator. Boom. Okay. Then I think we are good to get in our filters here. These are overflow protection filters. So that should mean that no matter what is put into these chests, nothing can be stolen from us. We won't be robbed, which is huge. Anyway, I'm gonna go start a peak game. All right, have a good one, Cosmo. Thanks for hopping in, as long as you could. It was good talking with you. Oh, you know what? Let me actually continue this up until I'm done it. Oof. Right. Yeah, this is a little annoying. Okay. We'll get this in as well, because this is our sender over for shulker boxes to be put into the main shulker storage area. And I'd rather just get this out of the way. Okay. And then from there, yeah. Okay. Cool. I know what I'm doing. We're placing in another one of these fast item dropper doohickeys. And we're getting hoppers into there. Okie dokie. Yeah, I guess that is the case. Sorry, I was like thinking in my brain why I needed a certain thing over there. Oh. Okay, well that means that side and that hopper elevator is working. So that's good. That's going to be for filling in our bulk storage items. So that's sweet that that is working. You know what? I bet that will work now. Yeah, because they're right next to each other. So before I did this a different way, I'm thinking it'll work the way I want it to now. I switched up because I was trying to figure out why items were getting stuck in our droppers. And it was because they were overflowing, but I thought it was for a completely different reason, which it wasn't, thankfully. But I think this redstone over here is still old redstone that I no longer need because I have learned from my mistakes. So let me fill in all of you. I'm so grateful that now with hoppers, you can just put a block on top of them and then they'll be good. Like they don't need specifically an inventory. Even though things like composters are cheap now, it's just so nice to put glass over it and know that it'll be just as efficient because it looks so much cooler and better. The thing after this is that we're going to need to set all of these filters for these blocks, which I think is going to be the actual hard part. Because right now, like this is relatively tedious. I guess the other one's also just going to be tedious. But this is at least fun, because you're like doing redstone. I am deeply worried about how this is going to go. Oh, can I get this in facing sideways? Nope. Okay. I think we'll leave it. And this is going to be something we do in a second. I don't want to do it right now. I want to do this instead. That doesn't go there. And this goes really, really high up. Because it needs to go into the roof of this room. Because it's going to go through the roof over to there. Because I needed a bunch of these chests. Yeah, you can see the hopper line over there that goes into those chests. I just need it to be really far. And it was easier to do the dropper elevator over here because it was already part way up and all that. And I have stuff over, like, I have stuff that's going to be in the way anyway. So it was really easy to put in design-wise. But it is going to look really ugly for the time being until we get it in properly. I have used a stack of droppers. Am I out? I am out. And we still have 7 more. Oh boy. I swear I've not even used, like in the grand scheme of things, that many droppers. Yeah, we still have so many stacks. Where are the rest of the droppers being used? Because this is one of the largest... Oh, you know what? It's being used in Mizuma's thing. Because that requires droppers. Got it. I don't really know... I say this. I spent a lot of time figuring out the redstone for Mizuma's thing. I don't know how everything works, but I like have a good gist of it. It is absolutely insane. What it does is it fills in those shulker boxes first, and then once those shulker boxes are full, it then fills in and does the shulker loaders in the back, and has the crazy smart auto requesting system that I was showing you before and building up before. Oh, this goes sideways. Fantastic. Yeah, and I want to get this hopper line in now, so let's head over here. We've also basically gone through a full stack of chests somehow. Like, that feels even crazier. Because I feel like I haven't really placed in that many chests. I was incredibly surprised that we had a full stack of chests that we needed to... Or a full shulker box of chests that we needed to resource gather for. Because this doesn't feel like that many chests. I'm saying a full shulker box of chests. We needed that, and then separately half a shulker box of hoppers, which is another half a shulker box of chests. So it's even more than like you would initially anticipate. But it is so many. Okay, yeah, and then glass on top of these. I'm just gonna run down the line. I am thinking also for future videos and stuff, I'm thinking of at 50k subs, if we get there, and we might not, we may not. It's up to you all, if you wanna. Oh, it's when I move and tab out at the same time. That's good to know. But at 50k subs, doing a hardcore create mod with like base create mod, maybe sophisticated storage, but maybe not. And just like having fun with it. Oh, it's probably worth me doing these as well. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. Fine. I thought I was going to be able to put in chests, but no, never. I never get to do the fun stuff. Okay. And I'm really excited if we ever get there. And we might be, that I'll actually survive a while in hardcore. It'll have to be like I don't know if I'm gonna stream it either. Oh yeah, what's up, Raps? We are building up our storage system, and you can see like this is Lightmatica, so it's not there yet, but it's helping me to make sure I don't mess it up and break a bunch of stuff. But it is 86 unique copper golem sorting systems, and then over here is bulk storage for 30 items. So it's an insane amount of storage. And right now we just have ridiculous chest monsters. Like, this is so common in the world right now. So it is a long time coming that we needed this. But hopefully it'll be done by the end of the stream. It'll at least be built. We're gonna need to set filters and everything, which is gonna take forever. Because again, there's 86 different filters. But it should be good, because since we're using copper golems, it's multi-item sorting. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hit the wrong button. But yeah, I was talking, I think before you hopped on, about subscriber milestones for YouTube. That's where I normally post and do stuff. I don't know if you've found me from there and have jumped over here, but I normally play create mod stuff, and I'm gonna want to do hardcore create mod at 50k subs, because I am notoriously terrible at surviving. I have 32 levels here. I used to have like 300, but that went away quickly. And I think I've died, honestly, not too many times. I can check stats. Times dead. What is it? Damage fallen, taken, number of deaths, I think is what it is. Yeah, 17. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's quite a few. Honestly, I think most of them were recent, like with full netherite armor. No, I browsed Twitch for Minecraft storage, so just found you here. Oh, huge. But just sub to your YouTube. Thank you. If you like modded content, I usually do like mostly vanilla, as in like not a ton of mods, but most of my content is create mod-esque. If you've ever heard of create mod, it's epic, and if you haven't, you should watch some of my videos because it's pretty cool. But it's very much like, where am I going? I have to do stuff still. It's very much like factory game, but in Minecraft. And I am obviously a huge fan of it. Storage is really my jam. It wasn't my jam until I started building and designing this. I have a video coming out tomorrow about me designing this. This was pulled from Mizuma Games. If storage is your jam, hopefully you know who he is. Impulse uses a lot of his builds and stuff. So I just pulled that, and this is a crazy system. Like, it's so smart. And I think maybe we're ready to get building on it. I'm gonna quickly fly by and see if we have all our dropper elevators and stuff in. I think we do. Oh, I should probably build that. I don't wanna though. Fine. We'll build that. It'll be easy. Yeah, I'm familiar with Cass. Okay. Yeah, so I've yoinked this because it, wow. So smart. Such a cool thing. With like the shulker requester too. Don't know how he's done that. And then I've also pulled this little thing from that build and video as well. This is the shulker filter and unloader system. Oh, do I have... I should get copper golem chests. I don't even... Ooh. I don't have those yet because I need to make the copper golems to get their chests. So that's like a last thing to do. I don't even know. So I guess just temporary blocks? Yeah. And then I've connected it up with copper golems. Ugh. How did I get here? I have no idea. Okay. No. This one. But it took me a while to design it properly and make sure nothing got caught in these dropper elevators. Because if it's running too quickly, and it always does, unfortunately, then things just get stuck as shulkers are unloading and all that. So it was a little bit of a challenge to figure out how to get it to run at maybe 2 hopper speed sometimes, and then also works. Then it looks like you're doing copper golems with filter chests. Yes. Yeah. So copper golems run around here, do filters. The first chest here is for our bulk items. So it's got the hopper minecart under there, and it's going to go across over to our bulk item storage that Cass made. So hopefully it's a smart system. It looks like it's working. At least a little bit. This goes in there. Yes. Yeah. And hopefully it's like the right theory. I didn't really look up much copper golems sorting stuff, but I didn't really find any good videos or tutorials on how to do them. So I was just kind of messing with it. And I think I made a good system. It does have overflow protection, so one slice can't affect the other slices, which is something I was running into before. And that was just like perusing YouTube. I found someone that had done it and was showing it off. I think on Bedrock Edition too. But this one, it works, so can't really complain. How in the world am I going to place this in? Am I a goat? We'll see. Oh! I'm the best. Top 3 Minecraft players. Behind, I don't even know. Good Times with Scar. There we go. This is so complicated. What are you? Composter level 1. Why? Who knows? Oh, because you need to get a comparator output from it. That makes sense. Hold on. I gotta go get plant. Is it a 1-to-1 where random plant give 1 compost? How does it work? Who's to say? Let me land on it. I might be top 1 Minecraft player. That might be it. Okay, there we go. See you. Yo, what's up, Ash? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, this is gonna go on for a very long time. I am maybe part of the way done now. Maybe. First always fills 1. Okay. Thank goodness you know. Are you Raps? Are you like a redstone genius? Are you like huge brain? Oh, I need powdered snow? I didn't get that. Why did Light Matica not tell me I needed powdered snow? Okay. Well, let's make myself a bucket. I'm actually surprised about how much I knew about redstone, because I genuinely, didn't mean to put that in, genuinely only do, and where is Snowy Peaks? Only do, I've been known to redstone. Okay, that means you're incredibly smart. What are the requirements for this ultimate storage system? So Ash, I am posting a video on it tomorrow. It's worth checking that out. I explain with like MS Paint, so it's high quality, how to do, like what I need this storage system to do. But basically, I need bulk storage system with shulker loaders, but also to be able to access those shulker loaders. Basically, what Mazuma Games has already done in his video. It's like 2 years old, but it still works perfectly fine. I just should biome finder this. I don't know why I'm flying in a random direction. It's just not going to get me anywhere. Ow! What the heck? Surely I wasn't going that fast. Okay. Drama. That's not what I want. Where's food? Give me food. I saw carrots. That's not really food, is it? What the heck? Can the squad help me find food, please? It's got to be in here, but it's not. This is just plant. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? This is brutal. This is brutal. Lol, no, you're not the best at redstone? I don't know. I see where you're making your store. This isn't even my storage. Here, let's go back to, so I put my storage in my starter house, following the B-dubs tradition of building it into each room so that you know where stuff is. Never do this. This is stupid. This is dumb and stupid. Because every time you need to add a little bit of storage, you need to make a whole room for it. Because otherwise, you're not on theme. This is why I need a storage system. The good news is I can like take screenshots in my brain and then like after 30 minutes I can check back in. But this is my proper actual storage system where I have like plants and stuff here because there's plant. And then this is the kitchen, so I have food. But it's all trash. And then like, oh, let's say I want to get wood. I have to go up the stairs to get some wood. And this is the nether area, but I have to go upstairs to get wood. And then, oh, if I need stone, I need to go back downstairs to get stone. That's why it's a problem. That's why it's stupid. But it looks cool. Like, it's sick. But it's so dumb. It's not worth doing. Well, good thing I'm back here. I have rockets. I need food. I also need to spend a long time getting my ender chest looking good. Like I did a little bit with a food chest with a few stacks of stuff in it and then rockets and valuables and redstone and wood, but that's it. There's nothing else in there. So yeah, I need more stuff. Let me biome finder it real quick. Biome finder. Let's see. I need snow. What peak? Peak? Frozen peaks? Jagged stony? Where do you find powdered snow in Minecraft? Thank you. Snowy slopes and grove biomes. I don't know if the AI overview is right. Snowy slopes, where are you? Oh, that's close. 4,000 blocks away? Where am I? Dang, bro. Am I here? I am. Okay. So let's go straight west. I know which direction that is. I'm the best. We're going this way. That's east. I need to go this direction, but it's not west. Yo, what's up, Cab? Welcome in. I'm going to get powdered snow, because I forgot that in my material checklist. I'm throwing out that cod. I don't need it. I also got an email. Let's read it together. Oh, I got a follow on Twitch. Thanks. It showed up on the screen. I don't know why I get emails for it, too. It is kind of crazy. I think I get more followers when I'm not streaming than when I am, which might be a little bad. No chance there's powdered snow here, right? Holy cow, there is. Is there? No, I got gaslit. I feel like I'm 100 years old and my eyes are broken. Okay, well, we continue. Also, just so that you don't have to deal with nighttime, and I don't want to either, turn on cheaty eyes. Cheaty eyeballs. This is further than I think I thought it was. 4,000 blocks is a lot. Why is it so far away? Why can't everything be really close? I'm above the clouds. I'm like an airplane. Where's a tower that I can crash into? Preferably 2 of them. That was a joke. That was not... It was... Don't take that seriously. I'm not trying to perform terrorism. Don't swat me either, please. Thank you. Nothing is loading in. Great. Is that just a little stupid stone island? It is. Wow. That's kind of embarrassing. We're still 2,000 blocks away. Okay, well, time to relax. No touching my mouse until I'm there. I shouldn't have set this rule. I'm gonna undo it. Get owned. I get to make the decisions. Are we there yet? Can we be? Where? We're not even close. Can you load in faster? I'm on a Minecraft realm. I'm paying real money for this. And you're barely loading in. My render distance is like more than 1. It's 19. Ooh, a village. Can I steal? I don't even think there's anything worth stealing. Continue. Oh, hey. Oh, this has got to be it. That looks like powdered snow. Is the goat gonna fall in it? Well, let's go. Should have brought more buckets. Dang. If only I had a way to get items and didn't leave my valuables chest outside of my shulker box. Valuables. Ender chest. That's the word. Not a shulker box. Well, this is fun, right? How was your day? You have a good... What day is it? Sunday? Is today Sunday? I think it is. Have a good Sunday? You go to church? You get bread down at the bakery? I've had, for dinner, I made beef bourguignon, which is French wine beef soup or whatever. So good. So good. It's actually not that hard to make. Like, it takes 3 hours, but most of that is it cooking in an oven, and you're not touching or thinking about it. So as long as you have 3 hours before dinner, it's actually pretty okay to make. And it's so good. Oh, our home is there. Thank goodness. We have the blue box to tell us. But it's so good. It's become like my top favorite food. Because it's so good. And we got... What other foods? I got grilled cheese and tomato soup. That was good. We got like normal tomatoes instead of like canned tomatoes, and it makes it so much better. So is it a pure vanilla system, which includes a shulker loader and what else? Compact and compact. I want it to be a multi-item sorting system that can hold every item. I've been trying to make ultra low calorie hot chocolate, currently looking for xanthan gum and can't find it. I would love to know what xanthan gum is used for in low-cal hot chocolate, because I couldn't even tell you what xanthan gum is. You know? Ash, I'd also like it to be 2 times hopper speed, at least for each system. So like our bulk item storage is 1 times hopper speed, and then another 1 hopper speed for our copper golems, if you can make it. So this initial item dropper is 2 times hopper speed, and then it's 2 times hopper speed into this initial chest, which then the copper golems split it up between bulk sorting, which goes down there, and then the rest is here. So that's one of the goals or requirements. I don't actually know if mine is like a proper 2x hopper speed, but I think it's close. Okay, we can fly up here. I also need it to, in one chest, it's a thickener. That makes sense. I also need in one input chest to be able to put in shulker boxes, items, and empty shulker boxes to one, refill our shulker loaders over on that side, and then also empty out shulker boxes of stuff so that if you enter a shulker box, it won't break the whole system. So that's another requirement. I would also like the shulker boxes, they kind of have to be filtered out to be properly put back into that bulk item sorter. But yeah, it's a lot. Some of the problems I ran into, which I didn't really think about. Do you have this fully designed and creative already? Can we see? So this is, here, is it this one? This is what the storage system looks like. And like its full form. I'm going to be building around this with building designs at some point. But this is what it looks like, where we have 1 row of copper chests, another down here, another here, and then bulk storage right here. And I think it looks pretty cool. Okay, I have a tileable hopper Minecraft item sorter design. Do you? I was looking for one and could not find it. Maybe I wasn't that good at finding it, but a tileable one is cool. I needed something. I needed a piston. Piston. How does tileable work? Because I think one of the main issues I was running into was that, oh, I'm singing in powdered snow. How do I get out? Oh, right. This one. Nice. Okay. One of the issues I was running into is that it might help with, yeah, hopper minecarts will definitely help with the speed factor. Was that, like, even with this one here, you kind of needed it. Maybe not. Yeah, you needed it to be in a different spot so that that redstone could go down. So maybe if it's longer, I suppose? Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not super good at vanilla redstone. I can understand how someone else's redstone works. Like, I'm good enough to know how to read redstone in most cases, but I don't think I'm good enough to do it all the time. Ooh, I need a wall. Okay, what I totally actually need is a dispenser here. And that is something that I need to just, like, figure out how to place in. Okay, is this gonna work? Yes! Oh, goated. I'm full of sauce and various items. What? How did I get here? Okay, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Fine. You dweeb. I need to go find a rail. Ooh, minecart sorter. Fraps is an absolute addict for some good sorting. I love that that's the only personality trait I know about you. And so far, it seems like it's spot on. Like, I don't think I need to know anything else. I think I got a clear as day picture of who Raps is as a person, just in general. It's 1 wide for 2 times hopper speed and 2 wide for 4 times hopper speed. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. and 3 wide for 6 times, etc., etc. Yep, I got one thing going for me, and that's it, lol. Incredible. That's great. I'm kind of glad that like at least in my life that I have like super specific hyperfixations. I would love to check it out. Yeah, Ash, or Raps, I have a Discord. If Ash, you want to post it in there in cool builds, be my guest. You might be able to find it on my YouTube channel, like if you just go to a recent video. A link to join that Discord, if you want. That's probably the best way to do it. I could also just create an invite link. Oh shoot, I should be in a Create-a-Holics meeting right now. They can join and start yelling at me if they need me. Invite to server. Invite link. I don't know, why does it default to no, like it expires? Like what's the point of an expiring invite link for normally? Found it, I'm in. Oh, you're faster than me. Okay. Well, I'll never help you again, because apparently you don't need it. I need another hopper minecart. Bruh. Put you away. More iron. I really do gotta make my, like, Twitch stream integrations better. Like, I think I can link my Discord to stuff and do all that. And I really should. Like, it's not that hard. I think I just can't be bothered. Like, I think that's the main thing. Okay, we'll send in cool builds a little. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see what it looks like. Because I was kind of trying to figure out, is this, yeah, this will work. I was kind of trying to figure out how to be quick while also compact. So if it's like super long, I don't know if that's super great. I have a daily Minecraft meeting, so I'll be gone for 2.5 hours. Who's meeting daily for 2.5 hours? Oh my goodness. Like, what are you even talking about in that Minecraft meeting? Because that's crazy. Like, I don't even think I could talk, period, for that long. I guess that's what I'm doing actively and currently, but still. Huh? There's a lot of talking. Cyan is blue and green. I don't think I have another cyan dye on me. I should. Huh. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I am a huge fan of the cyan color in Minecraft. I hadn't really ever used it or bothered, but because of Mizuma's storage system, kind of good. Can't lie to you. On top of this, these are placed in. Fantabulous. I need composters. Those look good. Are we done? Oh, epic sauce. Okay. Let's build Mizuma Games' most complicated storage system ever in the world. Period. Exclamation point. The end. Okay, yeah, and then we have 2 of those. Okay, so what is you? You're just an empty block? Yes. Ah, there we go. So I need to dig out this whole thing. Do I have shears? Can I get shears? That'll be way faster. Ooh. Ooh. I have an iron farm. I don't care. It looks similar to a regular hopper sorter. That's pretty cool then. You can call me impressed, because I am. I was trying to figure out how to do it. I just couldn't get it. Normal redstone is not something I'm good enough at. I do say that as I'm building this. I do understand that maybe that's a little bit silly to say. But you know what I'm saying. Like, I can kind of get it, but maybe not really. Not all the time. Get rid of use. I'm actually the most excited for this, for building up this storage thing. The Mizuma Games part of it. Because it's so cool. Like, it is easily the coolest part. And it is, like, it is insane that he was able to make it one-wide tileable. Basically infinitely. You need to do a repeater thing for requesting a shulker box. But even that is really easy. I've considered checking out Create Mod, but I think it's too much of a... But I think I'm too much of a purist. Honestly, fair. It's... I would say, if you ever want to play a game similar to... What should be in this block? Oh, a wool block. If you ever want to play a game like Factorio or Satisfactory, but Minecraft version, get into some Create Mod. It changes it up enough for it to not really feel like Minecraft, really. But it's still, like, it's still a familiar base game, so you know how to play still. I think it's a really good combination of Minecraft while also just not being Minecraft. Like, they kept the game true to Minecraft's vibe while making it incredibly different. Like, I think it's one of the few mods, that's different enough where, like, I would consider it a different enough game while also not being, like, stupid easy, where you just, like, put a block down that doubles all ores mined. So that's what I'm the biggest fan of. Can I make that? Perfect. I gotta go put away blocks. I have too many blocks and not enough inventory. Which I feel like just is all the time constant for Minecraft. I don't need any of you. I could probably get rid of most of that. I don't need this. I don't need that. Probably don't need you. I am going to need a bunch of observers. I don't need a chest. Okay. That's probably better. Oh, and we can turn this off. Now that I've gotten started on, like, properly building here, I'm very glad I lit this up before doing so. I usually don't do this type of thing, but I just had extra frog lights in my inventory, and I was like, might as well. It'll be worth it at some point. Oh, yo, welcome back, Cosmo. Welcome, welcome. We're still building, if you would believe it. We're maybe a third of the way done. And we're on to the complicated, but not necessarily hard, just repetitive part. I mean, nothing here should be difficult because it's literally just placing blocks in a way that already exists, so it should be really easy. But the Mizuma Games part, that's the complication. Okay, so I need more no blocks, like lickety split, and I also need pistons, which I have. Fantastic. Where is my redstone? It's here and here. There we go. Ooh, and I need to get underneath to place my pistons facing downward. I did change up Mizuma's storage thing a little bit, just because I didn't have the space that I needed. Where basically I moved... Oh, I clicked that by accident, I guess. Where basically I moved our note blocks slightly down, so that I didn't see them in the build, which means I needed to move our pistons a little bit, but I made it work. Still building is crazy, Kindle. I know, usually I'm off material gathering because I forgot 40 things, but you thankfully missed that part of the stream already. So lucky you. You have failed to meet my expectations of you. I know. I'm actually throwing. I'm busy yapping away instead of grinding, which is anti-Cosmo thought process and methodology. The second Cosmo isn't grinding, they need to be checked on. Because there's something wrong with them. And I'm sorry for not following your footsteps properly. I'm deeply ashamed. I'm actually the goat. Oh, why I speak? Why'd I do it? I need walls and I don't have them because I put them away thinking that I didn't need them. Stupid game, stupid game. I bet they're in here. Yep. Do I only need 30 of them? That'll be crazy if so. Not the goat because you misplaced one block. So true. I mean, like, maybe even not even like top 100, which is devastating. It is kind of crazy. I was looking at like YouTube stats. I think technically of all YouTube accounts, or they're called channels, but it's like even people that haven't ever posted a YouTube video, I'm in like the top 5% or something, which I don't think is fair. But I am like technically top 10% of YouTubers ever. I think what I actually am is like top 60%, which is well, that's because like people that have never posted a YouTube video count towards that stat, which I don't know if that really counts. But I think the actual stat is like top. I think Social Blade has a better number, and I was looking at that. I forget what the number is exactly, but it was more reasonable. I think it was top 20%, which is still pretty good, of people that have posted a video. Versus like just have an account, never posted a video before, that type of thing. Ooh. I really am trash at just right-clicking at the right time. Oh, how do you check that stat? I think it's on Social Blade. Let me pull up Social Blade and then Kindle Bubble Dump. Can I share this screen specifically? Let me see. You got a time-lapse reality itself. Incredible. Let me figure this out. Bring this over here. Do I have a display primary? Yes. Oh no. Oh, I do. Hold on. This? No. This. Here, let me make sure I don't have bookmarks. In case y'all are evil. There we go. Kindle Bubble Dump. I'm 500,000th in the world. I swear it had a percent. Did it not have a percent? Oh, maybe I'm trash. Oh. I swear it had a percent. Anyway, top 500,000th YouTube channel. Let's go. Okay, so I've just seen Cosmo wants me as a humiliation ritual to place a single bone block in my build somewhere. Just as a reminder that I'll never meet expectations. This is like a performance review. I don't know if I have a bone block. Cosmo, I might have to one-up you and just do a diamond block. Let's put it here. This will never be seen once we build more. It's going there. You gotta place a single bone block in every build in the future if you mess them up at all. You know what? I'm just never gonna stream again. How about that? Is that better? Would that be preferred? I hope so. Okay. Now is grind time. Did I even... I didn't even finish that floor. Hold on. I'm messing up again. It's a good thing that I've already placed my diamond block for this build. I've done that side. Okay, good, good, good. Ooh. I can't believe it. I should really be fired. This is terrible. You don't stream again. You don't see my building tips again. Oh no. I do appreciate some Cosmo building tips. I can't lie. Does this... we go. Okay. Next floor. I knew that step was gonna... What? That's not where those go. What? I left clicked. Why did it make a noise? Stop that. Walking on walls is so stressful. It's like I gotta balance and everything. What are you? A dropper. That was pretty elite. Can't deny it. Oh, I almost messed up. That would have been so embarrassing. I gotta stop talking. We're gonna do a silent stream for the next 45 minutes. Just so that I cannot mess up and won't disappoint Cosmo. I'm out of hoppers. This is so embarrassing. I should really just get cut from Minecraft. Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, where did my hoppers go? Any more than a stack. It's actually crazy how many hoppers a storage system needs. Like, this is so many. You disappointed me with that sentence, with the sentence with the use of disappointment. Cosmo, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, Cosmo. There's only so much I can do. That was like the perturbed emoji face. Okay, rain might be the one thing I'm not gonna tolerate. This is abysmal. I'm still replay modding. Good. I think this is where observers are. No, there's nothing here. I'm gonna be honest, no clue how this farm works. It's so confusing. Oh. I need to get under here. Let's get over here. As a wise man once said, you are either perfect or you are not me. That's actually an S tier quote. Is that from a movie? Or are you that wise man? Ooh. Ooh. It is kind of cool that note blocks make totally different sounds when they, oh, I probably should have. No, I can't have done those first. Depending on the block they're on. Like, that's such a smart idea to make them fun and useful. Like, I would have thought of that. This is hard to click on. There we go. Dragon Ball quote. Well, note blocks make different noises so people can make music. Oh yeah. No. I love those YouTube shorts where they're like they're making tunes and stuff out of note blocks, and it's like genuinely incredible musical skill. It is really nuts. Okay. Right now, sounds dumb and stupid. Fairly confident that'll go away. Hopefully. Okay. Like, I think once you put blocks on top of them, they shut up. Give me my observers. This thing requires so many observers, too. Like, it's... I think this little build is the thing that I use all the observers for. Okay. Fantastic. Alrighty. That's my cue. I did install the unobtrusive rain thing from Vanilla Tweaks. That has made rain so much more bearable. It's nuts. Dumb and stupid is a disappointing quote. You need to say unintelligible and incompetent. Cosmo, not all of us can be thesaurus people. Thesaurus people? Is that a word? I'm inventing it. I'm a thesaurus. I'm a thesaurus. I'll stop. I'm a thesauriple. That's who I am. So I can make up words. Oh, and I did this. This floor, done. Your droppers. I need more droppers. Holy cow. Just say literate. I've actually read a book this year. Maybe more. I kind of forget. I've been reading slowly, albeit, but I've been reading Stormlight Archive by Brandon Sanderson. It's now greenlit for a TV show, which I'm actually so excited about. I've already read, so the Cosmere has been signed over to Apple for TV. The other one. What is it? It's the first book series of his that I read with Vin. What is it called? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? What the Brandon Sanderson, Stormlight, and the other one, the Wind and Rain or whatever, with the Lord Ruler. Hopefully someone knows. I guess we'll find out. You talked too fast. You disappointed me as I was about to ask if the book you read was Humpty Dumpty. How dare you mention the book you read before I typed it? Ah, unfortunately, I think that's on you. You gotta be quicker. If you're gonna talk smack, you gotta be quicker than I can save myself. I actually would have been devastated if you hit me with the Humpty Dumpty. Like, that would have been... I'm at the end of the stream. That would have been it. That would have been too good of a roast. I think I would have had to end it. I am grateful that this is easy to build. Like, it is a little tedious, but oh boy. Is it nice to just sit and click and then have storage at some point? I am really curious if this takes 4 hours to build. We're at 2 hours right now. I would say 4 hours to build. 4 hours to build, 5 hours to resource gather. Will that 9 hours, do you think, be saved just from not having to search for all of the items that we need in our terrible storage systems? Like, will we save time in the grand scheme of things? Because honestly, I don't know. How did that go up? No. Like, surely someone's done the math on that. But, like, it does feel like it's worth doing in whatever Minecraft world you're in to have a sorted storage system. Maybe that's just my, like, science brain talking of, like, I need it to be sorted. How dare you make fun of me? I'm typing, you are talking. I'm at a disadvantaged point in my current state. If it's so easy to build, do it without the schematic. Cosmo, I was saying words out of jest, and now you're calling me out. I don't appreciate it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. And honestly, stop that. What the heck? And it's because I'm scared to, and I don't wanna. How about that? Oh, this looks so cool. This is so fun. This is so exciting. At least it's reciprocal. The answer is yes, that it's more efficient to build a sorting system. I mean, to be fair, I think of all people, you would know. Raps, do you have like proper numbers of it? Of like how much time a sorting system saves you? If you're looking for items just all the time? Because someone's... I need droppers, not dispensers. Because someone's had to have done the math on it. Surely. I'm just curious what the math is. I am the best, not narcissistic in any way, says Cosmo. You know, Cosmo, you are starting to convince me that you might be a little bit narcissistic. In my friend group, I have a god complex, which is so funny. Because I just don't. But it is really funny whenever anyone's like, you think you're great. Absolutely I do. I think I'm the best. You have to think you're the best, because otherwise you won't be the best. I don't actually think I'm the best, by the way. So this is like Schrodinger's hopper. I need to place in shulker boxes onto these hoppers, but I need to place in hoppers first. Which means I need to place in a bunch of stupid blocks to then place in a bunch of hoppers. So how... It goes up to there. Gross. Actually, I should do this one row at a time, because otherwise I'm gonna cry. And it's gonna take so long, and I don't want to do that. I want it to be fun. Ooh. Yeah, we do that. Okay. These aren't real. What are you? Dispenser facing up. Fantabulous. I'm gonna do 2 rows of blocks, and then we're gonna do the hoppers there. This is a smart brain. I'm thinking really hard. I'm so fancy. Wait a sec, my mom's offering me Victoria sponge cake? Okay, Cosmo, see you in a minute. I haven't done the math. Maybe I should, but to be able to just dump everything into a single chest and know where to find stuff after saves your sanity. Honestly, that's facts. Like there's, like it might save time, but it's more important that it saves your sanity for sure. Like that is definitely the bigger part of it. And I didn't really consider the sanity aspect. Okay, so then here we place dispensers up. Right. Right. Give me you. And then we need to place observers facing down. Also, the Vanilla Tweaks add-ons of an arrow on the side of the observer, huge. Like that, dispensers and droppers, arrows on all of those, absolutely necessary. Like maybe not for this specifically, but just to make sure that it's the right way. So nice. And it's like, it's so clean too. Like it lights up, I think, when it gets powered and all that. Like it's just so sick. Can you work? Thank you. Oh, we're here. Epic. And now we get to do this on the other side. Oh, I do have barrels here. I don't remember putting those in. It does feel like building this is a fever dream. Victoria sponge cake was great. W? What is Victoria sponge cake? Like, is it different than normal sponge cake? Who's Victoria? Did she make it? Any more hoppers? Bruh. How does something even use this many hoppers? Search it online, it's easier that way? Okay, Cosmo. I was just trying to make conversation. Who's Victoria? Who's Victoria? I just Googled Victoria. That's not helpful. Versus sponge cake. Let's see why Victoria's sponge cake is special. Oh, Victoria's is stupid and dumb, Cosmo. That's the answer. What is the difference? Is it a texture difference? Okay. Needs more hoppers? Cosmo, it can't need more hoppers. I'm so tired of placing hoppers. I'm not even halfway done, and I'm tired of placing hoppers. You know what it needs? More cowbell and more observers. Good thing we're placing those in now. Oh boy. Oof, more hoppers. Okay, so Cosmo says Victoria sponge cake, it's called that by basically everyone in Britain. I would assume it is like specifically from Queen Victoria. Like the era that she was queen, it was invented. That type of sponge cake. At least that's my guess. Or maybe it was in the Victorian era. But I think Victorian era is the same as the Victorian sponge cake vibes? Question mark? So maybe it's the same? Who knows? I sure don't. Do we have the perfect amount of composters? It's almost like I looked at the material list and got the right amount! Let's go! Oh, I'm out of black concrete though. That's a bummer. Okay. Do we have les concrete? I'm like the French. I know the les concrete. Okay, a fantastic thing about this farm, at least I'm fairly confident, once it's built up and everything's working. Let me just confirm I didn't mess anything up here. Good. Okay. Once this farm is built, I don't need to place in these shulker boxes right now. The farm will do it for us once I'm ready for it. So I can press the button to request a shulker box, quote unquote, and it'll request a new one for me and then fill it in itself. Like that's how sweet it is. So I can just not do this. At least the shulker box part. I'm out of comparators too. I've run out of everything all the time. Needs more bone blocks placed randomly for past mistakes. I think losing 9 diamonds to a funny meme is enough reminder of my failures as a builder and content creator. If you disagree, maybe, but surely it's enough. Oh. Hello.
Do you need help collecting materials?
I actually don't think so.
No?
I've only really needed to go get powdered snow. We are gonna need no. We are gonna need like all of these bulk blocks by the end, but I think we have all of those because that's the point of the bulk.
Yeah.
I can't get up there.
Not like the ice.
But yeah, we have everything else so far. I might have missed some stuff, but we'll figure it out.
Well, I'm gonna remake. You can't even hear me, can you?
You can be loud.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna remake the cobble farm.
Oh yeah,
I
you
tried to make
were
this
working
one.
on a cobble farm.
I finished it and it works, but I put it too close to another farm, so it keeps blowing up the edge of it. It's really annoying.
Yeah. That is a bummer. I need the blocks here. Dang it. Ooh. That's fine. Oh my gosh. That was a crazy hiccup. Have I had lunch? I don't think I have.
You're asking me, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe you knew. I don't like that sometimes the deployers have to be facing downward. Or observers. Deployers. Create mod. It's coming in handy and I'm saying the wrong words. I'm like the opposite of a thesaurus. I'm a stupid. The stupid. Do I have more observers on me? Thank goodness. I was gonna explode if I needed to go get more. Automate the hell out of bone blocks, by the way, Cosmo. They go farm for them.
I'm going to take. Speaking of bone blocks, I was literally about to ask, am I okay to break this stupid farm?
Oh, sure. Yeah, so Nia, before she knew that Minecraft YouTubers scam people for a living, not that I have any context of this at all, and I have never scammed anyone or my viewers, but she definitely followed an AI tutorial for a moss farm that just didn't work. And so now she only watches tutorials from reputable YouTubers like Big Booty 17. But she made a moss farm that just totally doesn't work. And basically what we needed to do is it refilled itself, but once it was full and like
No,
in its...
we need to refill it.
Oh, we need to refill it? So it only brought items to the output chest. It never refilled itself, so we needed to manually refill it every time, which is not helpful if you want to AFK. So she is going to tear it down, and I'm going to, probably within Ilmango's moss and bone meal farm, then it'll work well. But we also need it for, what's it called anyway? The tree farm. Like, we need a better one for that. So it's not a huge deal. Can I see under the dispensers? Raps, did I do something wrong? You said, oh, never mind, I can see. Those box loaders have a small chance to drop into adjacent slices. Okay. Honestly, for me, I think that's fine. I hadn't seen it happen in my tests, but that's good to know that that might happen. Is it worth putting up a wall on this side to make sure it doesn't drop out and, like, despawn or anything? Yeah, Raps found this stream just by looking up a like storage on Twitch and me coming up, and he's like a storage genius. He's like top 3 storage nerds in the world.
Jeez.
Yep, at least cover the sides. Yeah, so Raps is my he's my consultant today. And I hope I'm living up to your skills, Raps. Okay, I actually do want shulker boxes there because I can't be bothered putting in hoppers on temporary blocks. Where did I put them? Here. I don't have nearly enough storage space for this. I only need 30. Oh, but I want all of them white so they look cool. You know what I'll do? Temporary chest. All my items. Ironically, I did use the chests that I needed, so, beep, beep. Oh, now we're good. Where's my white dye? I do space crafting. S tier. Wow. So easy. So convenient. I don't have rockets. Wanted to... Okay, now you have 2 consultants in your stream. Wanted them to be white to look cool is bad in the wrong context. Oh no. No, you know what I mean, because I'm building a white castle with white as the main color. I'm not saying that white specifically one color is better than another color. It's mostly that in this context where white would blend into the Okay, you know what I meant. Also, I'm using Tweakaroo to refill my item slot in my hotbar. Oh, so nice. So convenient. So beautiful. Look how easy this is. I don't even have to hit E to go into inventory. Huh. No, we don't know what you mean, bro. No, you do. You know what I mean. You do, please. Don't cancel me. Don't do it. Your storage house? Oh. Chief Rainbow's tearing out her, the moss farm, and there's a dumb little storage house for...
Dumb?
It's because it doesn't work, it's dumb.
The storage works!
Yeah, it does, it does, it does. It's not dumb. It's not the hay! Oh man, I'm digging myself a grave. I'm so toast. I buffed it, dude. I'm cooked. Uh-oh, dude. What are you? Dispensers facing up? Oh, I already put those in. Haha. Success. What do these dispensers have in them? I noticed that they're powered. They have 14. They have a redstone signal of 14 coming out of them. Can you? Does anyone know if you can? You're cancel. Sorry. Does anyone know if you can check the redstone signal of a block in F3? Like, is that somewhere on my screen here? Like, maybe if I... No. I don't think so. Is it potentially in... No, not creative mode. Oh, now I'm cooked. I have op on my own server, cause duh. And I hit F4 and F3 at the same time. How did it do that? Because it doesn't... I don't know. HC is this. Redstone. Redstone. Redstone overlay enabled? Hold on. Spawn real... No, that's not helpful. He got that stuff in creative. He's cheating. He's cheating, guys. He's cheating. Cancel. LOL. To be fair, doing it to myself. It's on me for sure skis. Okay, let me figure out how to get a redstone signal of 14 on a thingy. And if it'll even show up. I think he put shears in each of these and then a few items in them as well. So if we do this, I don't have comparators on this yet. Hold on. Ah, so that's power 2. So this should be power 7. Meh. But it's 4 things. What if I do more? Power 13. One more? Power 15. No! Okay, and then half a stack? Power 14. Uh-huh. There we go. You disappoint me, now I renounce your title of disciple. I am no disciple. Unless it's a disciple of being sick and cool and doing sick tricks. on my skateboard.
I'm a disciple of doing sick tricks.
You're also a sick trick disciple? That's pretty epic. Okay, these are all in, and they're all stupid and trash. I don't think I have redstone there, do I? Oh, I do. Epic. Can I get rid of my redstone and make more shears? Is that something I can feasibly accomplish? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that one's good now. Fantastic. I need way more trash blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just get a full inventory and hope that that's enough. I didn't know this part was going to be so complicated. Let's put in half of you, half of you. I don't know if I need a full 32 of blocks, but honestly, it's probably all right. How did he do it before? Did he do something like this? And that's like more redstone signal or something? I don't think so. I forget how he did it in his world download and stuff. What? How'd I do that? I don't know. You need redstone tweaks. Would show you what's required in the container you view to achieve X. Wait. I'm looking this up. It's a resource pack. Huh. Is it really? You're thinking of a resource pack, redstone tweaks? Rexstones, yeah, okay. That's super cool. That's really neat. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, maybe for next time. Because I do know what's in this. But I think there are... See, how did I do that? I don't know. Let me get up. 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 Yeah. Do you actually know if it's possible? Am I able to de-op myself and then get it back if I need to in a realm? Like, is that a thing that I can do? I didn't really ever think about it. I don't know how I keep doing that. But like, that would be really neat if you could. No clue. Valid. Because I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I do 6? I can do 7. Oh boy. I'm out. This is so expensive. Stop it being expensive, please. And you know what? We're round 2. Round 2, baby. We're doing this all at once. Okay. This better be enough. Ooh. Oh. It really is just like the most repetitive thing in the world to do a storage system. I think this is the most repetitive part. Oh. Oh, I had enough inventory, thank goodness. Am I gonna run out of iron? Bro. Why are shears so expensive? Who's doing this to us? What is big shear all about? Holy cow. Okay, I can fill in this one at least. Get more iron. We're at the final stretch for doing this, thankfully. Ow, I missed. Ooh. All right. We take it. You know what? Not gonna complain. Oops. That's fine. It's time to check Pokemon Go to see if there's a raid.
Yes! Yes!
I don't know if you heard that there was a timer. Nia's phone went off.
There will be another in a half hour, and another in a half hour after
It's every
that.
half hour for the rest of time. Yeah. Is it any good or no?
It's Pikachu!
Pikachu, let's go. We're not doing that. I'm not wasting my time on no stinky Pikachu.
Any Pokemon goers out there?
Anyone playing Pokemon Go? What's up, Fortman? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I've said this, but there's a Pokemon Go event. So we've been like stalking the gym nearby. That's like within range. Cosmo still dissing me as per usual. Cosmo, you were gone for like a minute and a half. It was so peaceful. But fortunately, you're back. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I know. Do I not have those in there? I do. Is there nothing in this block? Is it supposed to be air? I guess so. What are the odds of that? This is all built. Okay. Next level, next level. Ooh. Stop it. This system's really cool. It's using, like, somehow it'll like power various hoppers, which will change their state, and then the observers observing those hoppers will then be like, oh, okay, I can get going now. And that powers the next thing, which powers the next thing, which powers the next thing. It's so smart. Oh, these face downward? Oh, that's actually fine and dandy. What are you? Dropper. Fabulous. I actually think, yeah, there's another set of droppers above, which I should probably do first. 1, 2. So what's next to these? Glass. I can do that. So grab glass, grab compare with toys. And then glass on top. What's with the, like, Bridgerton-esque music? I don't know if you could really hear it. Is this from Animal Crossing? I have no idea. Everyone tells me the same thing. It's because of my aura. JK, I'm trying to act cringe. LOL. Honestly, I could believe Cosmo's got IRL aura. I bet you're so cool with the huzz. I'll never say that word again, don't worry. Oh, shoot, that powered something, didn't it? Where did that even go? I think that went... We'll have something in that shulker box, I think. I think is what is going to happen there. Okay, so I need droppers here facing down. And then honestly, I'll just do the same thing over here. I'm giving up. Let's just get up here. Okay, and those are real. Next floor. Then we have glass on these. Okay, I gotta go get more. Is this black glass? It doesn't say. Killer. I think it is. By the way, I just received my first ever shift for my job 5 minutes ago. Let's go. That's huge. I hope you're excited for it. If you're in the UK, is tipping like a real thing? Or do you get paid a real wage? Like, do you get more than $2 an hour? Because I think that's what servers make in the US before tips. Which is crazy that they're allowed to at all. Like, it kind of makes no sense. Like, why even have a minimum wage if it's like, no, but, hey, prisoners and waitresses and waiters can just not deal with that? No worries. It feels really random. Oops. Okay, I got a dip. Good luck with the build. I'll try and pop by another time. Yeah, thanks for hopping on. See you later, Raps. Tipping and wages exist. Well, yeah, they exist. I have a minimum wage for a 17-year-old. Yay. Is the minimum wage different depending on your age? Is that a thing? Yes. Whoa. That's kind of cool. It's kind of like the opposite of age discrimination, or it is even more age discrimination, but cool. I don't know what the laws are there. Okay, yeah, droppers, cool. I want to make sure I'm using the right block. Do I have droppers more? Last 2 stacks of droppers. That means maybe we're almost done. Because each row total of droppers that we're placing down here is half a stack. So we have maybe only like 1 more set of rows of droppers, which would be sick. I would appreciate. Okay, we need to get comparators in here. Those are in. Oh. Okay, next. Barrels. Which way are you facing, bro? Down? Blech. It does look cool down, but I'm not gonna do that. Thankfully, it doesn't matter at all. I usually watch you on YouTube for it. Well, welcome in. I don't know, are you, do you usually watch my vanilla videos too? Or is it just usually create? 18 and under is slightly lower, 16 and under even lower. Okay, that's cool. You're not done until I say you're done. Build 3 more. Get to work. Get going. Okay. Good. Oh, those are facing down. That's gonna suck. Well, I'll do that later. And I'm glad for it that you could catch one of my streams. I have been less consistent than I'd like to be on streams specifically. Just because I've been traveling for work or finishing up with Create Sky Colonies or being lazy. So, I don't know. Hopefully I'll be a little more consistent, but I don't know if I have faith. Mine is create. You basically taught me create without knowing. That's pretty fun. Honestly, I don't know when you started watching, but in my videos, also learned create like the whole time. Because in the first ever Create Perfect World that I did not know anything about the create mod at all. So it's like the first few episodes of that are me building just like random contraptions that are super jank and kind of work. Like they're okay. But yeah, it's pretty nuts to see how much better I've gotten, and hopefully how much better you have also gotten by playing and watching. But yeah, if you don't usually watch the vanilla, We're on our vanilla world here, building out just a absolutely ridiculous vanilla storage system. And honestly, it's going pretty smoothly so far. We've only missed like a few blocks, as in hadn't properly resource gathered for them. But the rest of them we've been doing pretty good on. Oh, my neck. I mostly learned Create from trial and error. I learned about Create from the mod pack Deceased Craft and got interested. that is kind of crazy. I genuinely just like, I think I downloaded Mr. Beardstone's Create Perfect World and was like, this is a highly rated mod pack. Let's play it. And learned that Create was in it while I was making my first video, or maybe like right before as I was loading it up and stuff. But yeah, I probably should have looked into it more, but I think that made it more fun. Like it made it more real feeling, which I guess is good. Can I do this? Yes. Okay. That's what I was worried about. Can I just do this? Hold on. Yes. Okay, then let's do this instead. I don't know why I was doing it the complicated way. That's why. Old annoying observer. Perfect. Cosmo's just yelling at me in the chat. How dare you mix up the names of Mr. Beardstone with the inferior Mr. Beast? Honestly, yeah, that's on me. I can't believe I did that. I haven't watched a Mr. Beast video in so long. Like, kind of as soon as he started using AI thumbnails, I was out. Just because they're so uncanny. Like, I'd rather it be made... Like, I get that it does slightly more views if you do a million thumbnails that are all AI generated, just because you can't do a million thumbnails human generated, but I do prefer the human vibe. And I do still watch the Sidemen, even though they do AI thumbnails. I'm not a fan of it. And whenever I see like an obviously AI one, I try to skip it. But I do like Sidemen content more than Mr. Beast content. The Ultimate Guide of Create was my first video a month ago. Yo, did you like it? Was there anything that you think I missed now that you maybe know more about the Create mod? Because I really did try to cover most things without it being like abysmal to watch and 30 hours long. But is there anything like you wish I covered more? I'm probably not going to remake that video, but if there's something crazy I missed on the first one, then it would be good to know. Mr. Beast just ain't it, bro. You needed to teach how to make an orbital cannon with Create on the next video. I promise you will get a lot of views. Maybe. Is that with what Create add-on is that? I honestly forget. I don't think I've ever played with it. Whatever add-on it is. Am I crazy? Have I played with it? I'm not saying, oh, like a real life, like a just base Create orbital cannon. That would be kind of crazy, no? How would you even do it? How do you base Create orbital? I don't want to orbital strike people in the base Create mod. It just feels mean and a little disrespectful. I feel like you need so many storage things. Like I feel like every time I think I'm done doing this shulker loader hopper loader storage, but it's not. It's never done. Somehow. Is this the last level? Yes, it is. Okay, finally. Where is the sorting system on this? There. Oh. Crazy. Could not be me. I need to drink some water here in a second. I have dehydrated. Oh, that'll just have gone down all the way to the bottom. I can't be bothered. Do I have hoppers? No, I'm out. Oh boy. Mob spawner mixed with create. Fair. That is a good point. That is super fair. Yeah, I didn't really talk about XP, really. Okay. That is good to know. I'm also thinking of making a... maybe more in-depth Create 6 tutorial for beginners. Like, I think that'll be really helpful. I've mostly just been using... like, if anyone has any questions on Create 6 specifically, I've just been, like, sending them over to ProLart's video on it, which was really good. But I feel like now I can make a better one with more advanced stuff also. Dehydration is the trick to enlightenment with building it. Increases the rush to build and learn faster. Not a lie, by the way. Definitely don't die. I won't. I have a big old cup from a Flyers game from forever ago. It still has Giroux, who hasn't played for that team. And I feel like 5 years. Is he even still playing, Giroux? He might not be. Anyway. It's a big old cup. I think it's a liter, maybe? It might just be 32 ounces or 16 ounces, whatever. But it's a lot of water. So I'm very, very hydrated most of the time. I've just been talking and not drinking water, though. Oh, that's been doing stuff. You misread it, skill issue. I don't even know what I misread, but I believe you. I'm really bad at, like, reading things quickly. Oh, shoot, did I forget hoppers there? I did. Let's put those in before I forget. Dang it. Okay. Gimme. Yes. I actually... oh no, it'll be in these. I don't care. I was gonna look for our hopper, but honestly, not a huge deal. Let's just get these in. Also, wait. Are these already in? Was I that quick? Holy cow. Epic. This is crazy. How many hoppers is this? 3 times... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 times... 30 times 6. 180 hoppers on this level alone? Nuts. You said don't die. Oh, definitely not a lie. How did I read that so wrong? What you making? Oh. Right. Let me enlighten. Storage system. So this is bulk storage. So this is for things like stone, cobblestone, whatever. We have storage here that you could just quickly access, that it'll fill in first. And then once these are full, it'll shulker loading storage system in the back. So it's super sick. Cosmo, I know I don't have enough bone blocks. I'll make a farm for it at some point. And then you will be hopefully happy with me. We have a double chest of bone blocks. Get owned.
It's at the tree farm.
Get owned. I don't need them. Cosmo's just yelling at me to place bone blocks everywhere, and I'm not standing for it. I'm sitting down, actually. What is these triggered? True. Oh. Okay. Good. I don't remember what was in this dropper. Oh, is this like a T-flip? Flip-flop dropper? Kind of feels like it. Oh, it was a snowball in that. So this dropper requests and tells the storage system, not this dropper, but this dropper like opens up the storage system to be able to request an item. Is there a block above it? An observer facing this way. Okay. So I'll do everything but the dropper on this floor. I'll never be happy I don't have a Latina GF or Goth GF. LOL.
That's rough.
That is rough. Nia, good thing you have a Goth GF.
Oh yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
I'm the Goth GF.
Absolutely.
You know what? You could be happy even if you're all sad and alone, Cosmo. Even if you don't have a Goth GF and are a loser.
Oh, that was great.
That was creative liberty. He's been bullying me all stream. I can bully back. The bromance goes crazy. But I do have the boys on Rust. That basically counts. That might even be better than a Goth GF. Nia disagrees. I don't think you heard, but she went, I don't know. She didn't say the I don't know, but that was also creative liberties. Hey, I'm just so creative right now. I'm just oozing with creativity. Am I right? The block density on this is insane, by the way. Because how have I been building just this part for like 2 hours? I thought this was going to take like 20 minutes. I'm disappointed in my reverse Riz. Hold on. Bro. You are ridiculous. And then barrels? This, like, I vaguely know how this thing works, but every single time it is mind-boggling why I'm placing stuff where. Like, like I know where things go and, like, I understand why they go there. But every time I'm like, why are we putting a barrel there, buddy? This makes no sense. Barrels go there? Okay. Can't believe it. I gotta replace this block over here anyway. Barrel. Yeah. It should have been 20 minutes, slow boy. Building this should have taken me 20 minutes. Yeah, well, Cosmo, not everyone can be as cool as you at building really fast and never making a mistake. Some of us are limited by our mortal arms and legs. And aren't the entire cosmos. I'm not ridiculous. I'm autistic AF. Hey, you could be autistic and ridiculous. I'll allow it. Next level. Okay, and this is our shulker all the way to the end thingy. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to pick that up. That's okay. I fully reserved myself to just jumping off the edge. Because I forgot I had blocks underneath. I am omnipotent and omniscient. Omniscient? What does omniscient mean?
Omnipresent.
There's no present. It's just OMNISCIENT. Omniscient. Am I crazy?
I don't know how to pronounce it, but I think it's right there.
Omniscient. Omniscient. Omniscient? What does it mean? Can we get a dictionary.com in here? Oh, omniscient, capable of every possible action. Cool word. I assume that's used to describe God. I haven't ever heard it in that context, but that's my assumption. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention when it could have been used in that context. That would track too. Okay, this I can actually omit. I need droppers. Are those droppers right there? They are. Fantabulous. We'll just get rid of those. All physical actions. Yep, it kind of is. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. For whatever reason, I can't fathom how I keep running out of stacks on stacks of different blocks. Like it does make sense. I'm using so many of them. But also, like, I have so many observers in my inventory, and I'm still running out. How is this happening? Okay, we do need to go back and place in those droppers facing downward, which we now have the ability to do. So this is dropper facing downward. Cool. Let's make sure. Stupid. Did it again. Oh yeah, wait, I can just hold. If I was quick. I have a button to speed place. I don't know what it is. No! F8. Nice. Let's turn that off before I break everything. Sorry, I mixed them up. Omnipotent is capable of any action. Omniscient is all-knowing. Right. Yeah, you're right. Disappointment. I don't think you mentioned how to use fans with chutes. You might be right. Honestly, it's been so long since I've recorded it. Like, you're probably correct. I think you've watched it more recently than I have. I feel like I must have. You know what? I might have, and then I cut it out. Because I was like, this is a little too in the weeds. But I honestly, I don't remember. So. Nice. I think we're kind of at the point where we might soon... I can't get there. We might soon be done this. Is that crazy? Black concrete here, right? Yeah. And then comparator, and then black concrete. And then hoppers going straight down. Okay. Ooh, one thing I should really go do is put a block in each one of those droppers. Let me go do that. Fans with chutes is useless. All you need is mechanical arm or just depots and funnels going up. However, fans and chutes is the only way that you can go one up in a one block gap. So, not useless. Just not maybe as common as depots. Yeah, you're crazy, the most craziest person in the world. I don't know about that. Surely not craziest. It's a slow way of doing it, but it'll work. Has it already been 30 minutes? Mm-hmm. Oh, no. I'm hoping all the other bits of this build are going to be quicker than this. Like, I'm expecting this to be the slowest one. I accidentally paused and muted the stream lol because I thought I was typing in chat. LOL. You're probably like, why is it so quiet? Where'd all the noise go? What happened? Why is nobody talking to me? Nice. Okay, those are in. They should be. Yeah, they're at the right power. Well, no, they're not. But they might be. They should be. I just can't check if they are from there, unfortunately. I am curious what these droppers have in them. I think also one item. That's what it looks like. It's somehow part of this item filter. Again, should probably go check. Kinda don't want to, though. Cosmo goes, nah, I'm omniscient. So I noticed it closed my chat and I could easily know what you're saying. Yeah, you can pause the stream. You could go do something else, and it'll basically be like you watching the stream still. Because again, omniscient. You're clearly talking about how great I am. Maybe about the annoying parts. No, never. Would never talk about how annoying you are. Or what? You're not even that annoying, I bet. Yeah, bro, I'm always watching. Just for the record, I don't think you're actually annoying. So. And that is the truth. But I will pretend that you are, for funny memes. I'm out of hoppers too? How? Where are my hoppers? There they are. Okay, so I'm gonna go chest building 2. Let me go confirm what blocks are in this. Save the replay, whatever. Here, this. Fantastic. I saw what you did yesterday, those poor cats. I would do no such thing to no cats. I'm not evil or disrespectful. Yeah, just an item. Okay. GW, do you have a video on how to make a good cobblestone generator and create? So I don't have one specifically with a cobblestone generator. A lot of my tutorials use the same cobblestone generator, which is pretty good. But, oh, actually, in 1.6, or Create 6, not 1.6, in Create 6, there's a new cobblestone generator design that isn't as laggy and works really well. So I did make a video on that. It would have been in like November or something. It'll be in my tutorials playlist, like near-ish to the top. So if you want to check it out, you can. I have too many blocks. Too many items. Just all the time. There's too many. There we go. That row working. He typed cheat. It shows he's cheating. I'm a cheater. No. No. Never. See, how did I do that? I don't know. What button am I pressing? To make a full, like, all the items that I haven't in my inventory do that. No. I really don't know. I'm trying to figure out what, like is it control maybe? No. I don't know. I don't know what button it is. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure your cobble farm is banned on the Creataholics public server because it uses the entity method. Oh, so that's like the million blocks cobble an hour one. The one I'm talking about is just like the standard super easy one where you just have the cobblestone and then it just goes into a funnel. But yeah, I could see why that one's banned. That one makes sense. Do you stream create? I kind of don't. I probably should. If that's something you'd like to see, definitely let me know. I mean, it feels like the answer is you would want to see it. So I will take that into account. The issue is like most of my create mod content, I like am actually recording for the video. So it's like there's not that much cut out. So it is kind of stream-y anyway. But for maybe Creataholics Season 2, I will be streaming more because that's more of like a lot of content cut down into 20 or 30 minutes compared to me like just working on one project for that day. Or if I'm working on one project, it's a gigantic project for Creataholics. I need blocks here. And then the same thing over here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll add this anyway. It's not required technically, but I'm popping it in just because I'll be able to show you how it requests shulker boxes and stuff. So I need rails. I feel like I put them here. Yes. Also grab some redstone. I think I need some of that. I actually have a meta design for fast tiny cobble farms I could probably show you sometime. Yeah, honestly, if you want to throw it in the Discord under cool builds, I can check it out once I'm done streaming. What? Oh no. Do I have to do this in a special way? Oh, shoot, I do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I'm building this in a slightly different direction, the rails are gonna go to one side specifically. So I gotta be annoying. Oh, I guess I could have done it this way. Whatever. Right. Right. There we go. And then that should go this way. Cool. Ooh. Then we switch to you. Sweet. I can't believe I haven't run out of activator rails. Like, that feels crazy. Epic. yeah, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You will make a cool builds thing and show it. Yeah, thank you. I am excited for it. I might want to make like a little micro series for create tutorials of like micro farms. I kind of did that already, maybe a little bit. But like the tiniest cobblestone generator you can make, or the tiniest whatever else thing, or iron farm or whatever. Like I feel like those would be pretty cool. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Okay. We need our comparator. What? Ah. Wee. I did a 7-block farm. I actually broke the world record for smallest iron farm in Create without using contraptions. That's cool. Did you post that already? I feel like I've seen that. Am I crazy for thinking that? Okay, yeah, and that goes all the way across. Okay. Gotta do the same thing over here.
I forgot about my bone.
What bone? Leave it. I can make the bone farm there. Oh, you were gonna make that.
I'll remake it.
Okay.
I think I made the bone from a tutorial.
Maybe.
So I should.
Okay. I think you did. I don't think you made a... Or you made the, like, some of the other ones from a tutorial, maybe? I didn't post it. It was when we were in voice chat. Okay. Yes. Yeah. You are right. That looks good, honestly. You should be very proud. Okay, and then redstone. This is gray stained glass. I don't have gray stained glass. I only have black stained glass. I think my gray stained glass is here, 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 here. Yes. Wait, this is light gray. I think I need gray. No, I need light gray. Fantastic. I only did this because I didn't want it to yell at me that I needed a different colored glass. Like, the block here does not matter at all. It does not do a single thing to the redstone whatsoever. Okay, fantastic. Working. And then up here, we have our observer relay. This is a pretty cool relay system. So when this powers, obviously rails only go 15 blocks. So this is like a repeater for a railroad. And you just put powered rails on top. And it would power, I mean, as you saw, you didn't see, because I didn't see, it would power that. So let's do this again and I can show. Show don't tell, as they say in the biz. Put this here and then there you go. It powers everything. Crazy. Yeah, there we go. So it goes all the way down. And that will power this. So this thing goes, I gotta get over here to you, which then goes to you, which then powers this, and it requests it, or it powers triggers twice, which triggers all this twice, which then puts 2 paper slips in there to say, hey, I need 1 shulker box, please. And then it's done. Oh man, I do have to set all these item filters. I think it's a good thing I got our, what's it called? Anvil. It's gonna break. Oh boy. But we need to set these item filters. So item filters are blocks and then 41 of whatever item we want. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. So what do I need? I'll just get 2 stacks maybe of named dirt blocks. You know what? I shouldn't use dirt. I should use something that's not going in our bulk storage. What is an item that I have that's not going in bulk storage that I have a lot of? Could use shulker shells. That could be kind of fun. I feel like maybe I do that. We could do sticks. Sticks is an easy one. They're basically free, and I hate them. Filter. Ow! How did I get so high up? That's a guacamole moment. Okay. So I just throw this in here. Filter all the way down. Am I gonna have enough sticks for this? Holy cow. I have sticks even for 1 more. If I wish. But I don't wish. I actually would not want that. Honestly, I'm glad I streamed this. I was like on the fence on if I should stream or if I should just sit silently in my room watching YouTube. I'm very glad I'm streaming this because I didn't think it would take this long, but we're on hour 3 of this stream and we easily have another hour. At some point, I am going to need to call it quits, but I'm hoping that I can get all of this done. Nia, can I send you a screenshot of the blocks that I need?
Oh, sure. You want me to stop building?
No.
Here, send the screenshot.
Yeah. It'll be for later. Like in case we, I mean, you're gonna finish before me, probably.
Yeah.
Open in File Explorer. It's not great quality. But it'll do. I don't know if I have any of these blocks here. I actually might have spruce and dark oak. Yeah.
Do you need it today?
Is in this Minecraft day?
Yeah.
No.
No, not Minecraft day. Like, today.
I will get it if you are busy building that the whole time.
No, I probably won't be.
Okay.
Most of it was breaking what I had before. This part's gonna be quicker, I think.
Okay. No worries. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need more than just those 2 blocks. I need a stack of each. So, actually, where are they? Second and third with this one, I think, being dark oak. That should be emptying out until it gets to 41. Nice. And this one should be the same. So let's head down here. Both of these should have... I don't have shulker boxes here, but yeah. Fantastic. Okay. So that means those are both working. I assume everything else is working too. We'll find out. But it's at least good that those two are working. We should now, I think, be at... Yeah, we're done. Nice. Okay. I don't know what this blue is here for. It looks like we're missing a block, but we're missing air? Who knows? I think it's also worth... So right now... Yeah, like, why are there air blocks here? I think right now, nobody is requesting shulker boxes. But, let's just make sure this system works. We have a shulker box in here, so it'll let us do one shulker box. Let's go. I need a bunch of pale oak buttons. I don't think I crafted them. I hope I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. So I need 30. Let's go put them over here. I want to make sure this system works as well. So, what'll happen is... Wait, what's your deal? Oh, okay. The wall was placed in a different way. That's fine. So what this should do... Pop that. New shulker box. We're out of shulker boxes. It should request a new one. That's set to nothing. It should, once the shulker box gets here, that repowers, it should replace. It does. Wow. Wowzer. And then we have a shulker box here. So that's all working. Can I try this system too? Let's do it. Let's put a shulker box in here. We should see this drop in a shulker box there, break it immediately, and then it goes up this and over. And we should see it soon. It takes a little bit, but soon arrive in this chest, and then it should stop because the hopper underneath is powered. This was all me. That system that you saw, except for the shulker unloading and sorting system, all me. Boom. The easy parts, all me. That's what I'm here for. That's me. I am him. I am Himothy. Himothy shall the main. All right. I think we're on to copper golem sorting. Oh, my back. My, like, middle chest cracked. How did it do that? You know what? Before we get into this, I'm gonna be right back. I need a sweater. It's chilly. For some reason, these lights are not bright enough or hot enough for me to stay warm. I have goosebumps, I think. Yeah, I do. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. Hey, we have a sweater, and I have a blanket that you can't see because my feet are cold also. And my legs, I guess. How am I... I need water right away. Okay. We're good to go. 100 years later, he finally returned. I'm dying, but I'm finally get to say goodbye forever. Kazuha, I was gone for maybe 3 minutes. I actually don't know how long I was gone, but I cut it out of the VOD, so for nobody can say how long I was gone, because it felt like 2 seconds for them. Okay, we need to get this in. Chests and hoppers, chests and hoppers. Everything always is chests and hoppers. Let's get rid of all my stuff. I don't need redstone bits any longer for right now. Then building blocks going in here. Trying my best to keep it somewhat organized. Dude, I cannot wait for a storage system. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so good. It's gonna sort our items and we don't even need to deal with it. It's gonna be fantabulous. Okay, hoppers, bang. Chests, bang. Let's get this in. Time to go. Time to... That's the wrong one. I don't think I have dual. I should really get that. Let's get this going. You could stop. I don't want to hear the national anthem right now. All right. Chests. They go in. Let me see, please. Okay. Time to get going. Time to just block placing simulator now. Honestly though, this is the life. Love me some block placing simulator. Ooh. Like just imagine how much storage we're gonna have for all of our block ski-doodles. Pokemon Go alarm! Pokemon Go alarm!
It's how you know every half hour has passed.
Oh. I didn't hear it when you were in the other room, but now it kind of does. It kind of does feel like I have to work harder and be faster.
Don't rush, don't rush.
Oh, I think at some point you should build a house out of chests. I didn't even see that. Wait. It was 4 minutes. 4 minutes, Cosmo, not 100 years. Thank you. Thank you, Fort. I don't know if you're telling the truth, but I'm gonna believe you, because that's pretty accurate. In my mind. I missed. How did I miss? At least someone's truthful in this chat. At least someone cares about me. Maybe a little bit jank. I have done this in a stupid way now that I'm thinking about it. How many more until I'm done? 4? 4 more chests. Okay, so 3 more above this. 2. 3. There we go. I haven't been recording. I don't know how long that's been. Who firework rocketed, by the way?
Your uncle, probably.
My uncle. He's also online. This is a weird jumble of people on this world. It's either like friends from school of mine or relatives. But only of mine. Like nobody else's. I guess no, your siblings are, right? Mia? So it's just a weird combo. Like most of these people have not met in person. So Cosmo says, I usually make a storage system that can hold a million items. I'm gonna not include the bulk storage system. Let's do the math. So we have, what? 7 by 6 times 6 chests, which each have 27, but they're double chests, so 2. So this little cube can hold 2,200 items. We have 12 of those. I can hold 27,000 items not in bulk storage. Oh. And here we see the blue Rev Holman trying to figure out what it is he's standing on. And is confused about the redstone and the arrows occurring in front of him as we speak. And he's finally found the exit as he heads searching for the next spot to look at slowly as he pans around, probably on his trackpad. Taking one last look at the monstrosity that is before him. He goes really slowly down there. W. The music change timed perfectly. The second after you saw him and he moved, the music changed. Did it really? I was not paying attention. I'll have to watch that back. I really hope it did. That would be elite.
Turning on the farm sky.
Is the cobble farm gonna work?
Yeah, you want to see you on the farm?
Yeah, I'll come over.
I don't like the way that he does the breaking it up, so I'm gonna do it.
How much time do I have? Can I put in the rest of these chests?
How long would that take? Because I might go get some glass.
3 minutes. Are you gonna make like a glass tube?
I'm fixing the part of the farm that the old one broke.
Oh, okay. All right, so we're gonna take a quick break on this in a second. And go check out a cobblestone farm. I'm hoping it'll look good and it'll work. The issue before, so I think we talked about this, but Nia tried to build a cobblestone farm before.
It worked.
And it worked, but it blew up the farms next to it because it's using TNT, of course. And it was a little too close. All right, let's head in. We could also do the math on the bulk storage and see how many bulk storages we actually have. So there's 27 slots in a barrel, and there's... Oh, hold on. I forgot to multiply that by 64, because there's 64 items that can be stored in a slot in a chest. That 27,000. I can hold 1.7 million items not in the bulk storage. Haha. Owned and demolished.
Oh, you're here.
Whoa, wait, how does this work?
Well, you'll watch and see.
Oh!
You ready?
This is so cool and simple.
Back away.
This is so cool and simple.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't so mad I had to rebuild.
Wait, I love this.
You ready?
Yeah.
Wait, you want to do the honors actually?
No, I want to see it from here. Is a better view. Oh, it's so smart. You don't even need pistons. Wow, and it's like tick perfect. Because it won't ever break the hoppers. This is so smart. This is so smart.
I smelt it. It's making. I haven't done the storage yet, but you can see in the chest. That's how much it makes.
So it makes us 4 stacks in like 10, 20 seconds?
Yeah, it's really quick.
Crazy. Oh, I'm eating feedback. Can I make it in my whole mouth? It's like an orange.
Oh, can I follow her? That's very sweet.
She doesn't post any videos, unfortunately. But here,
Yeah, no,
I can do it.
His channel.
Ready? Just move whenever you're ready. And I was going to follow you. If she ever does make videos, I will be shouting her out constantly. So
I make charcuterie.
you do make charcuterie. Okay, I think that's enough following. Back to storage.
Thank you.
Ow.
For visiting.
You're welcome. Another Cheez-It. Yeah, it didn't blow up any other farms. This is so true. I had muted a little bit to eat my Cheez-It without the food sounds. Let me know and I will follow her on that platform if it is Minecraft.
No, it's not Minecraft.
It's not. But if you ever do start making Minecraft content, we're gonna collab at some point. So if you follow, yeah, what? Yeah.
Collab already.
I know, but it would be an actual collab
I guess.
if you actually did Minecraft. So if you follow me, you will find out if she ever does. I don't think you have plans to, right? That doesn't mean you won't.
I just grow it.
You do just grind. That is how you play. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Never mind BRB. LOL. Well, see you, Cosmo, I guess. BRB for now. That is what BRB means, I suppose. Okay. I think we have to get in, unfortunately, the copper golem tube. So I found this, I think, on just the technical Minecraft Reddit, but using whatever these red hanging vines are is the best for copper golems, or really for any like mob thing, because they won't get stuck. Ow! They won't get stuck because their hitboxes go away when you have vines and stuff like that. And they won't climb it because it's not, their hitbox doesn't get to it when the weeping vine is at like its first stage. So it's like the perfect level. I uploaded the item sorter in cool builds. Ash, are you already finished? Because that's crazy. That would be nuts. That might just mean I am slow, because this took me, what, 3 or 4 days to fully design and build? I was also making it look pretty, and I don't know if I'm done that yet. I need blocks. What blocks do I need? Glass. I think I probably need to get more white stained glass. What do I need white stained glass for in this build? That. Yeah, I think I will. Oh. I thought these were real blocks. They're not yet. I forgot. I forgore. Ooh, you know what? I think I was doing slabs before. Honestly, for this, I don't think it matters. I'm gonna do slabs because it may matter, and I forget. And I think I might as well. I have 3 slots. Oh, perfect. Okay. Hui. I designed it before I knew you. I just had to alter it a little bit. Oh, sick. I mean, that is kind of the benefit of knowing and having already done a bunch of Minecrafty builds and such. You can just like fully reuse an existing build that is eons old and just fix it for what you need. And the same is kind of true with building, which I like in my brain feels like cheating for building, but it's like just totally not, because why would it be? Okay, I do need to start getting in copper chests. Or copper golems, which I guess is why I'm doing this. What did you revive? last one. Cool. Oh, and I suppose, yeah, we still have another item dropper over on this side to get it up to our second floor. You might want to look at Ash's post. Oh no. Is it like way better than mine? Because that would be embarrassing. Let's peep. Oh yeah, so this hopper sorter. This is super cool. There's not enough Kindle torturing methods in this. We need to make it 20 times more complicated for him. Hey, you don't need to actually. Oh, you know what, Ash? This is so smart. So he's using rails to tilt the minecart into the block below it while not having it fully in the block below it. And then using another minecart tilted the other way, so it's within 3 blocks of each other. Like 3 blocks of minecarts, but both minecarts are a little bit in that middle block to make it so that they can reach each other. That's really smart. That's really clever. I would never have considered, honestly. You know what? Let me also get blocky blocks. Okay. Because these, I think I can get in all of right now. Oh, you know what? I think, yeah, I want to get the redstone torches in, because that's going to be really annoying to do once I've placed in all the blocks. So let's go do that. Yeah, okay. So let's also get in this one. Are these just full blocks? They are. Sweet. Yeah, so this storage system's real easy. Ash, I would have really appreciated that sorting system before I finished building this, and I would have totally used it. If this is a huge problem and, like, breaks frequently, I may update the storage system to be using that, your storage one, your sorter. But it seemed like in my testing, I would have needed to, like, go crazy on the items that I put in for it to fully overload. So I'm hoping it won't be a problem. But if it is, I guess we'll figure it out. It just feels like I'm playing Animal Crossing with these tunes. I'm pretty sure the top minecart doesn't need to be tilted. That would make sense. You should look at my cobble farm post too. Fine, I'll just check out my Discord right now. I'm just checking it out. Is that a 1 wide one? Because that's pretty neat. The only issue, Cosmo, I guess it's not an issue in your design, so never mind. I will stop yapping. Cool cobble farm. Okay, thankfully, that's all the posts in that channel, so I can get back to doing what I'm currently doing instead of getting distracted. But that is a cool cobble design. I like the compactness of it. Okay. All of these are in. And now we have redstone. Stinky, stinky. There's something in my eye. I figure it out. It means give up and find a simple design. Honestly, facts. So true. Okay. Chests and hoppers, I guess, can go away. We're back to redstone duty. Repeaters, comparators, blah, 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 torches. Fantabulous. Hooky dookie. Let's get redstone in. I don't think I need comparators down here just yet, but I can get rid of my shovel. I totally don't need that. That all looks good. Time to duplicate that a billion times. Ugh. And this one, there we go. Cosmo, I don't know why you think I'm a Cosmo disciple. I am absolutely not. I'm #1 Cosmo hater. I think I gotta beef Cosmo more. I had a sign until recently. How could you hate me? No, not for real though. Not for real. Could never be for real. Who, me? No. Totally not for real. Oh, I'm trash. Honestly, my hands are starting to freeze. Like I can barely move them. I don't know why. Cyberbullying. This is mental abuse, cyberbullying. No. How could it be cyberbullying when I have Cheez-Its in my mouth? Impossible. I'm being far away so you don't hear the chewing. We're gonna hit 4 hours live. Do you have any other parts that might need a redesign for this? Honestly, I don't think so. The issue is I haven't used it yet, like properly. I've done stress tests on it, but I don't really know if it's gonna work perfectly, you know? And there's not really a way for me to know without using it in survival first. The video coming out currently tomorrow, if I can edit my next Let's Play video by tomorrow. It might be coming out Friday. But soon, there's a video coming out where I design this. And there I describe all of the requirements and show you what I've done to build all of the requirements. So if there's like any parts that you're like, this is stupid and I can fix this easily, then definitely do, you know? But honestly, I don't think there's much that needs changing right now. But truthfully, I have no idea. So there might be. I missed my jump. My jump. Ooh, actually, hold on, there is one thing. So, over on this side, and this might just be a skill issue, but what was happening is I have an item dropper all the way up to this second copper chest. And I think the fix is probably just more copper golems, but if it's not, then this dropper elevator brings items all the way up to the top and then is too fast for the copper golem speed, which means that sometimes this backs up. So I needed a way to make sure that even that no matter what, no items get backed up in this dropper. So I set up a little system that whenever there's items in here, then there's a chance that there's items stuck in the droppers, so we just continuously power the droppers. But this uses observers, so if it gets flipped for whatever reason, then it'll get flipped again. And if it gets flipped for whatever reason, where now it's empty and this is running, then it'll stay like that for forever, and that's not ideal. So if there's an easier way to do this, what I've done over here is just a piston and a redstone line, and a redstone block that powers this piston down at the bottom to make it go. But that's not going to work over here because I'm going to have a wall right up against this. So it has to be one wide and it can't affect the blocks to its side. So Ash, if you want to take a stab at that, be my guest. But I think that's going to be a bit of a challenge. I think Cosmo, you were saying something, right? You're missing one of those fit your background and anime body pillow. It would suit your background perfectly. Honestly, I am trying to get like a shelf that like goes to like here that I can put stuff on, because I have a globe up there. It's like a little itty bitty one that's pastel. And I want to put stuff on there. I just haven't been bothered to get a thing for it, honestly. Which is pretty bad. Like, it's so easy to go and get. I've just been being lazy. Still need an anime body pillow. I ain't taking back my word choice. You should. I would really recommend it. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter what direction it's in. But just to keep the Lightmatica gods happy, I'll do it. I can't believe I haven't done that more. I'm gonna be so honest. That is a skill issue, though. I gotta get better at the game. Out of blocks? Holy cow, this goes through so much. I need a Hatsune Miku body pillow. You'll get a ton of viewers, good reviewers, but that doesn't matter. A view is a view. You know what? I could just become a VTuber, change my voice with like a voice changer, pretend to be a girl, and then call it a day. That should be the strat. I think that would be easier. Neil, what's your opinion? Should I get a Hatsune Miku body pillow for my background, or this is not a.
But one is happening.
One is happening. Or should I change my whole streaming persona to be a VTuber girl and have a voice changer so I look like and sound like a girl?
VTuber.
VTuber? Okay. Well, next stream, gotta be prepared.
Oh my god, wait. Maybe you could, like, voice clip
you?
the
and just,
new
like,
voice that I can do.
Oh, yeah, you should. Yeah, that would be good.
And then you VTuber
Mm-hmm.
that.
And just use soundboards, yeah. That would be ideal and really easy to pull off. That's a good plan. What if you just stream for me?
Me?
Yeah. Okay. Dang. That would have made my job way easier. I wouldn't have to do it. All right, back to redstone. I think this goes, yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool.
This makes a lot of cobble.
Nice.
I just went away for a little bit to double chests.
Can you, for the storage system, do shulker loaders? Can you do shulker loaders for the storage system? I don't know if you didn't hear me or if...
No, I just don't know what that means.
Look at this shulker storage system that we have over there. Honestly, you don't need to if you don't want to.
I don't want to figure out how to do shulker loaders.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Just do chests. I'm planning on doing a video where I go and redesign...
You could make them shulker
Yeah.
Is shulker loaders hard?
No. But it's fine. We can put it in chests and we can manually load it. Like, I'm not worried about it. I'm planning on doing a video where in our industrial district, having a centralized storage.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Which might just be the same outcome as what we're going to be doing soon.
I'm also tearing down the cocoa bean farm.
Okay. Why is that?
Bad.
It's bad? Oh, fair. We have blocks on that. I see.
Okay, well, in that case, I want to wait on the storage then. Like, the storage system. This is done up until now.
Oh, okay.
Like, it just needs the storage. I made a bubble elevator to get to the lever.
Okay. What's over here? I have blocks on... Ooh. Ah! I failed that immediately.
Yeah, Sky, if you want to make a video that's super off-brand for you, you can make a tutorial for how to make a pumpkin pie pixel art.
That would be so random.
That doesn't exist. So stupid.
That would be silly. That would be cool, though. I don't know if you heard me, but if you didn't, I should make a tutorial about how to make a pumpkin pie. What was it? Pixel art in Minecraft, because there isn't one.
And that's stupid.
And that's stupid, because it is stupid. Because what? But also, as Nia said, so not on brand. Like it just would not make any sense. It's kind of funny, though.
I need a channel so I can make like 2 videos and never post it.
Honestly, I think a lot of people do that. Yo, Kindle, since I've given up my on MC, you want a schematic of my cathedral? It's made 90% of copycats and blocks from chipped and rechiseled. Honestly, Cosmo, I would rather explode because that feels like... Oh, to be fair, no, because create can paste it for you. I was thinking if I'm building that by hand, I'm gonna die. I don't want it, but definitely like post it to createmod.com if you are like, if you're never gonna build on it again.
You've already got like stuff going on.
I already do, and I'm not gonna use or take a build from someone else, even if I'm like, hey, this build is from someone already, unless I like specifically have the style. It's not base create though. You can still do that on createmod.com. You just all you need to do is specify the mods that you need. And they're usually pretty chill about it. Thankfully. But there's like there's a place in there to specify the mods that you need to build the schematic too. So it's actually pretty good. Okay, are all of these in? I think so. Okay, chest time. Chest. Okay. So I'm over here. This chest exists. Good to know. Wait, is it literally chests all the way? Except one block gap there. Okay. How did I not fall? don't know how I've done that. And then where's the 1 block gap? There. Fantastic. Great. Reaping what I sow already. Actually, I think even a chest goes here. Yeah. What? What's up?
Your uncle appeared next to me.
Oh. He is kind of like the Grim Reaper. Where he doesn't talk at all. And just appears. More Cheez-It. I stabbed myself in my lip with my Cheez-It. Ow. I got a bit of Cheez-It like caught between my gum and my lip, and it was like poking the heck out of my lip. It hurts for no reason. Why did it do that to me? I was being so nice and nonchalant. By eating them. Exactly. I was being kind and polite. Yeah. Just like it's our goal in life to be cool and tall. And yeah, I think you failed that goal. I don't think she heard me.
Sorry, I was messaging her.
You're okay. Anything else I need? Nah, I doubt it. Right. Yes, that makes sense.
Did you tell your viewers about the froglet farm?
Yeah.
It's very new.
I did it in a video.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know anything.
You don't even watch my videos? We're dating and you don't even watch my videos? How could you? How could you? I'm gonna grab the schematic and post it on there now, actually. Yeah, you should. Maybe even some of my farm designs? You should. You should totally. Because people will like them. Maybe. If they're good. If you've earned their respect. Which I assume you have. Or will.
I forget, did you post the shoulder farm?
Video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what you posted.
Yeah, you
Apple
don't.
farm video?
No. Don't ever jest about that again. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be happening for a second. Dropper. Yes, I know that that's wrong right now. That's fine. I need lay chest. And then glass on top. Okay. There we go. Sweet. That's just gonna keep happening. Killer. Okay. Ookie dookie. Ookie dookie. Ookie dookie. Hello.
Is your uncle there?
I don't know if he's watching the stream. We'll see if he is. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, he's better than me at my job. I just said hello to one singular person. Myself. I'm also watching my own stream. Heck yeah, let's go. She's a traitor. I know. The betrayal. I know. I can't believe my own girlfriend doesn't even watch my videos. So disrespectful. What the heck is wrong with this? Nothing. Oh. What? Oh. You want to be something else because I was me being silly earlier. Okay. Sick, dude. Thank you for the noises. I love the noises. Wow, so great and fantastic. Hoo boy, hoo boy, hoo boy.
This guy just died.
No. You think I'm crazy? Think I don't know about your wolf farm, bro? Your wolf farm's sick, bro. Sick and epic. It's a pretty sick and epic wolf farm, I can't lie to you. This is a tune, you know? I'm listening to Animal Crossing, and it's got some beats.
Oh, you're using it now?
Yeah. Did you say that?
Say what?
Animal Crossing is good non-copyrighted music?
Yeah, I recommend it.
Oh, sick. Good work. I fully believe you. I think I forgot. When is it done? Please be done soon. I don't like the clicking. Clicking and clucking. Oh, finally. Okay. We're almost done, gang. Okay. So this facing this way. We break this. Ah! I missed. Okay. Round 2. That works. Down here. 1, 2, 3. Finally. We're done. It's done with the clicking. And we're done with this thing. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. Always let me know in the... Oh, I forgot I didn't have blocks there. Let me know down in the chat if music is ever too loud. Because I can't hear the stream. Okay. Now, more redstone moment. What do we need? These. Is everything else done here? I guess so. I do think this is supposed to be powered, and that's why it's like this. Yeah, it has a power of 1. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. If that's the only issue with that redstone line, that's perfectly fine, because we're going to change that power level anyway. Probably... No, I guess it is supposed to be 1. Yeah, because it's a chest. Okay. I was working with an observer clock and didn't understand where the ticks was coming from. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ash. Yeah, they were coming from me. Oopsies. Wasn't my fault. Okay, so I'm fairly confident I need that there. Here, 1 second, let me check my build, and so you don't get any spoilers, I am going to pause and BRB. Okay, back. I know what I need to do, and I don't actually need any special blocks here because it's not being shown in the design at the moment anyway, which is fantabulous news. So part of this is me placing glass on top of the chests. I'm doing this to hopefully avoid... Oh, and I should probably put in these stairs and shelves anyway, first. Oh. Yeah, I think it's worth our time to do that. Because it is a little bit annoying to do once the glass is in. Ow! Ow! My bones just got snapped in half. Okay. Where are they here? So we have our stair like this. I was so confused. I figured it out. I now understand what's going on. Okay, and then... So, I'm using stairs and shelves here because using stairs lets the golems access this chest here. And this is our just... If it's not in these chests, put it in this one chest. And then over on this side, the shelf is required because if it isn't there, then the golems over on this side can reach through and grab this chest. Which you don't want. That's bad. So hopefully that has been prevented now as well. What the heck? I do also need to put a slab there. Can I get to there? No, I can't. I've fallen all the way and can't get up. Someone call life alert, please. Okay. One more. There we go. Now we can get in our glass. Does glass need to be there? Yes, it does. Good call, me. Okay. Now we get in our twisting vines. So these are all the minimum length and then sheared so they don't grow. To make it look way less ugly, I'll turn it off because I know what I'm doing here. This part I got on lock. I was doing this for so long a few days ago. I am really happy that Axiom has the ability to copy inventories like chests and stuff, and it keeps their inventory. So I was able to copy over a lot of these builds and like combine them and switch it up without it having to be like, without having to reset everything every single time. So I was able to do Mizuma's storage system, copy that whole thing over, and it not be a problem, which is crazy. It seems like it only really works, I think, using like the clone option and not the main like big system thingy. But overall, it seemed pretty decent. So now I'm thinking about this. I need to get in copper golems in all of these spots. So I'm closing up their exit ways. Except for, like, I need to get copper chests in order to get copper golems. Do we have, Nia, any copper chests?
I have a lot of copper.
Honestly, I don't really need copper, but I do need...
Make the chests. Like, I have copper ingots.
Yeah, so copper chests can be made, but they also make the copper golems. Where is that going? It's going over this way. To the top one, maybe? This is the issue with setting up filters and this all working now. Oh, nope. Oh, ruh-roh. I can't believe I found it. Okay. I need to try to find and see if we have copper chests. We have to have... I literally only need one. Someone's got to have a copper chest.
Oh, I have one.
You do?
It's at my base.
Yay!
It's very good.
I'm gonna.
Oakley left it for me. It's got the sign that says he yearns to sort.
He yearns to sort.
It's also oxidized.
Oh, sweet. Can I pick him up too?
Oh, he is in one of my miscellaneous chests. But the
Oh, okay.
chest is oxidized and the guy is oxidized. He is in my miscellaneous stuff. Back over.
Cool. Epic, thank you.
Yep.
I thought you meant back meant me going back and not back a row. Oopsies. Oh my gosh, it looks so cool flying in. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this on this stream, which is so sad. But we've been going for 4 hours and I am not done somehow. That's certainly enough honeycomb. I'm very grateful that the bee farm is around my base, because I can sit in AFK here forever. Okay, over here. We can put in our copper chest. I'm gonna use stone as a temporary block. I didn't need to do that. There's literally a hop. At least I got it. Okay. The way I'm gonna get these guys in here, I guess I can use glass. It's not a big deal. But what I'm gonna do is make a little tube for them to be, and unfortunately, gonna break that. That's okay. So this tube, we're gonna basically, I'm gonna put them in, and then click them, and then wax them. Okay. And now that guy's in. I need to do the same thing. So I think I did 5. I'll probably do 8 of them. And then we can see where we're at. Nia, never mind, I found it.
Okay. I made a bunch of signs around the farm because if you are running it and you leave, it will blow up. Like for sure.
That makes sense. Okay. Do I have shears on me? Thank goodness. I should probably increase this height by one, I think.
So if I have this running and I like lag out of the game, the bomb will blow up?
Probably.
Okay, and I can't really AFK this and like leave the game by being idle. I have to like right click a trapdoor.
You could turn it off. Right click a trapdoor. Where, can you show me where that is? Show me where the trapdoor you have to right click is, please.
Oh, here.
Because you could probably switch that out for a pressure plate. Oh. So you don't have to idle? I'm confused.
No, I can't like idle just by standing there and walking away because it.
Oh. Yes, you're correct. Yes, you're correct. Yeah, good thinking. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. So for context, Nia working on the cobblestone farm will break if she leaves the area and unloads it, which means if she gets kicked from AFKing on the Minecraft realm, because that's just something that happens. How many have we done? This would be 8. I bet we could do 7. Right now, they're glitching out and freaking out in the one spot where we don't have our hanging vine. Or weeping vine? The red thing. But I will add that in and they should be okay. It might just be a little bit of a challenge to get in there. Nice. Oh, maybe it's not going to be a challenge. It is going to be a challenge to get out. Like the movie. Okay. Slabs better? I have my waxed copper chests. Those are good. Nice. Okay. First set of copper golems are in. Why were you playing with my head?
I thought that would scare
Oh
you.
my goodness.
Like the thing where it gives you chills when you...
Where like you crack an egg. I think I need to take off my headphones for it.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Little bit.
No.
What it's telling me is that my head is itchy.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Goodbye. Oh, I'm like Albert Einstein. Cool. All right. These guys are in. We can remove these additional blocks. This row is done. Now, we need to do that basically 100 more times. Oh boy, is this fun or what? We're gonna have so many more copper chests than we are copper golems. Azuma has a copper chest, a copper golem shop. Does he also sell copper golem chests? Because if not, he's gotta. This one. There we go. I don't have blocks there. Oops. Put that in, and then this thing goes sideways like. Really need to get more temporary blocks. I really only have like a dirt and a stone. There we go. That's in, and that's in. Okay. I'm thinking for the remainder of the stream, I won't be able to finish all of this in the stream, but I think for the remainder, let's get in our bottom floor of copper golems, copper chests, and everything. Make sure that it's like in fully, and then I think I'll have to end it. But we made a lot of good progress. This took way longer than I thought it was. But I think we're kind of ready to throw in more copper golems. So, turn this off. Let's head over to here, where I'm actually going to get in our copper golems on this spot. Yeah, that's probably a good enough height. I gotta remember to eat food. I'm so used to modded Minecraft, where you don't have to eat, really. It's kind of a problem. Okay, if I put this here, yeah, we'll be good. And then I need this. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Absolute tunes, by the way, from Animal Crossing Co. and Inc. Okay. That top, everything should be filled in there. I can break this. I can break this. They can't get out. And they should all be looking at that for their chest. They shouldn't be able to get to any other chest. Hopefully. Next one. I'm gonna go, I think going to the back is kind of the strat, because then they all line up far away and you can hopefully escape. Ooh. My gaming posture is absolutely abysmal. Like, my back is killing me. I haven't lit up this build yet. Ruh-roh. You, sir, wait there. No. Hey, go back. Go. Thank you. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Seven. That felt really quick. Alright, I need my glass. Anyway, shoot. No, stop it. Go sleep, go sleep. Go sleep. Go. Oi. Okay. This is turning out so well. It is getting fleshed in. It's almost... The first row of our copper golems is almost done as well. Alrighty. Use. All of yous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nope. 6, 7. Okay. They're done. We have all of our copper golems in on this first floor. Oh my god, we have another floor, bro. This is crazy. Okay. Let's get you, throw that out. Yeah, we can get rid of most of this. Don't come over here. I'm busy. I'm busy gaming. Alright, I can't push you now. Should I try to escape or should I just let this guy sit here and make me sit here for a little bit? Also, one hopper speed up? I guess that's fine. Do you need an incentive to go over here? Okay, they didn't get out. Good. I didn't think they would. I was a little spooked. Okay, these guys should be good. Those guys should be good. We should all be good. What we can try is 2 things. So I unfortunately can't test over there just yet because we need all of our filters in for that, which I'm just going to do off stream, off camera. That's the most boring thing in the world, in existence forever. But what we can do is test some of this. So I actually don't know what our storage system is going to look like, but things we can do. Do I have a lot of a certain block? We can, at a minimum, set this filter with redstone. And at some point, it'll... There we go. It'll start emptying. And it'll stop at some number. But what we can do is put in, and let's have it drain. There we go. We could put in 25 hoppers. Let's do 10 of each. So we could put in 10 of each, and we should see all 10 of them go down to this. So let's do those 3. Let's see it work. They should all go into... Oh, whoops. I need another chest. Here. Connecting. There we go. Then we could see our stuff going into there, which is exactly what we want. Let's break some of this. It's already done. It's up there. Oh. Wait. Gonna be so honest, I don't know how that's occurred. I don't remember what was in here before. Oh, they're still going. I guess we had more hoppers in here than before? This bro's got dirt in his hand. What's in this chest? I don't think I put anything in that chest. Okay, something went wrong. I don't know what went wrong, but it was definitely something. Duh. So 10 of our weeping vines went in there. Somehow we got 21 hoppers, which doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's pretend bulk items are glass. I'm glad this is working as expected-ish, though. Because we shouldn't have items coming out of here until we reach a way higher number. Let's try this again. With 10 of these, 10 hoppers, 10 of those, and we can even do 10 redstone torches. Let's do 10 of everything. I'm going to do that and then take all of this out. So we should see stuff is going up there. These guys are tweaking out and not doing it. What do you do your job? Why are you looking at him? Also, do you do your job too? Okay, but anyway, these guys are putting it in here. And it's working so far. It's going. It's going. It's going. This is a random assortment. I don't really know why I do exactly know why I have 10 of each of these, but this isn't going to be what it actually is. There we go. 10 of each, and then they're done. So we know it's working. This is going great. I will maybe build the rest of this in off stream. I may stream tomorrow to get it done. Oh boy. 4.5 hours. We have made a ton of progress. This was the hard part. I think this took 3 hours. But we have 2 more of these that we have to copy up there and up there. And then we'll be done. At least the storage part of the storage system. Then we get to design it and make it look pretty, make it look cool. This is so much more work than I thought it would be. But yeah, I guess I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, leave a like on the video if you're watching the video. Subscribe, follow me on Twitch. And I guess I'll see you in the next one. So goodbye. Peace. That's what I do. I say peace.